What the freak is up, chat? How's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Alright, I got chat up on the other screen. Oh, we lit. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, gotta switch my camera over. What up, chat? Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Dubak? Fish, you're always the first one in here, and I respect that. Thank you. Torrent Dash, Theodore, that E-Cat, that's a crazy name. Sunburn, JC Dell, Spine, Pixie, well today, Hem, Egg, what's up, Egg? Oh my fish, Verbal Sheet, what's up, guys? What's up, everyone? You don't have a TV as your head? Unfortunately not. I wish I had like the freaking massive head. That'd be so sick. What's up, Basic? I'm doing pretty good so far. Thanks for asking, Pixie. I have been kind of doing a little bit of grinding. If you guys didn't notice, there was a new camera. If you guys didn't notice, there was no video on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or even today, Wednesday. And that's because the stuff I'm working on, it was the same stuff we worked on last week, but it is a lot of stuff that I need to do for one video, and it's episode 70, so I kind of wanted to like do a little bit of a, you know, a little bit more effort into what we've been working on over the past 10 episodes, which is the Nether hub and some White Bridge stuff. But mostly we're going to be focusing on the Nether today because we got a lot of work cut out for us. So we did a bunch of terraforming last time on stream, and we kind of, you know, everything was concrete colored going out all the way over here, and there was no riverbed installed yet. It looks so freaking cool. But I went through and I did a bunch of texturing, and I think it looks fantastic. I even got the green radioactive waterfall over here kind of flowing into the river as well, and it's looking pretty sick. Yeah, but I've done some terraforming, got some trees in and everything, but I just want to do a little bit more polishing on the mountain here because I think it looks cool, but there's not a lot to it other than the shaping of it. So I'm trying to figure out what else we can do to this mountain to make it look even cooler. What's up, Altem? Just was watching the high versity for the third time. What's up? That's a lit video. I love the diversity maps, are so fun. Why are all your videos everything lowercase? It's just my style. Yeah, what Chad said. What's up, Chad? But yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit more creative designing. I also made these right here. I don't even know what these are, but they, you know, it kind of fits with the vibe of like the industrialism we got going on in our Nether hub. Also, you know, I haven't just been creative designing. I've also been doing stuff in survival, and I've gotten the gold farm and the bartering system fully operational in the hardcore world. This took me a while, and I've done a bunch of AFKing as well to get our resources, and there's none in this creative copy, but yeah, we've done a lot of designing and redstoning and logistics, and that takes a lot of brain power. So hope you guys understand why I decided to take the extra week on this video. Also, I was just busy with real life stuff, so it'd be like that, you know. But yeah, guys, okay, what do you guys think about this mountain here with the waterfall on it? Because I'm still trying to pinpoint what feels off about it. And okay, it's really dark right now. I've been trying to figure out what feels maybe not off, but like what more could I add to said mountain. I think the little like copper tanks on the right there, whatever those might be, I think those are pretty cool. It's kind of like some of the idea I'm going with to do the texturing. So for some of it, I went through and I did manual texturing. So for example, like this part right here and like some of like the blackstone there on the top and everything, I did that all manual, and then I went through and did an auto shade with Axiom and kind of got a lot more of the more broad texturing, if you will. What's up, Kaler? One singular tree at the top. I was kind of thinking that too. Like, I think a tree or two could look kind of nice, but I don't know. I feel like there's more we could do. I'm really struggling on trying to get like the final nice little detail in here. I can't quite figure it out, to be honest. The green is really loud. I think that might be what it is, which I'm fine with the green being loud because that's what it's like supposed to be. But I think you're right. I think there could be a little bit more. I always stream when I'm at work because this is my work time. Sorry about that, GV. You can auto shade an axiom. Yeah, so if you make a selection with the magic select or box select, you can do operations and you can do auto shade right here, and you can select your palette and everything right here, custom and all that fun stuff. It's pretty cool. When does the new video drop? It'll probably be on Sunday or maybe Saturday, depending on how early I get it done. But yeah, I'm hoping for a Saturday or Sunday upload. Every stream you say hi to Wombat all this time. I was thinking he was just a viewer until I was watching one of his vids. I've been watching for weeks now. Yeah, I know he uploads great content. I've been enjoying his recent hardcore series. His builds have been awesome. You didn't finish because you were too hyped for tomorrow. Oh, I'm very hyped for tomorrow. I will be playing so much Silk Song. Build a health department truck trying to clean it or something. Oh, that could be cool. I see what you're saying, like almost like oh, what are they called? When the Chernobyl incident happened, there were people who went into Chernobyl to try to do as much cleanup as possible, and they had a name to them. I can't remember what their name was. But that could be kind of cool, like trying to implement like some sort of truck over here or something, trying to like pick up some of the sewage or whatever. What's up, April? Hazmats? Yo, what's up, Rofo? Hazmats? No, they weren't called hazmats. Who were, oh, desktop mode is on. Oops. Who were the people who cleaned up Chernobyl? Not interested. Liquidators. Yes, they were called liquidators. I knew they had a cooler name than frickin' hazmats. No shade. Okay, well, yeah, let's do something like that. That could be pretty cool. Liquidators. Okay, I'm thinking like it's gotta be a yellow truck, right? Like, what if we make this truck out of bamboo? And let's see. Whoops. Why am I grabbing so many of those? What a sick name. I know, right? Let's see if I can wing a... Oh, wait, this is not the... Let's see if I can wing a nice little truck here. I don't know if I'm going to do well or not. Actually, let's make this separate. Ooh, excuse me. A little burpy right now. Make this separate from the ground itself so we have a little bit more room to work with. I think something like this. Gotta get the loom for the grid, or for the grill, whatever, the front grill, you know? Yo, what's up, Kale? The nuclear power plant is polluting too much of the nether. You should switch to clean power alternative like coal and gas. I know, okay, I get it. I get it. And frankly, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't care. I like the aesthetic of a nuclear power plant. I don't want to make a coal power plant. Off topic, what mic you use? I have oh, what is this called? A Rode Pod mic. I'm pretty happy with this mic. I actually have no want to upgrade this microphone. I'm so winging this truck right now. Hope it's not too obvious. I barely even know what trucks look like. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome in. Let him cook. Hi, Travis. Mr. Traves. Thought I heard a cat in my room. A kitty cat. Let's just do white glass for right now. Nah, we gotta keep it one tall. We gotta figure out what the scale of this thing is gonna be too. I'm thinking kind of like a van. Well, okay, this truck is looking like a van. Okay, that's the what I want. I want a van. Maybe truck is inaccurate. But I think I might need to look up a reference. Like, I know what I want. Like, I want there to be somewhat of a big back. Big back. I mean, honestly, kind of like this. This is actually not a bad size, right? Do something like this. Oh, no reference needed. Make map art of Mr. Burns to place next to the power plant. No one ever say no pollution. Carpet for the roof and GG. Oh, I for sure need carpet up here. Car rope. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We need to figure out the back. I also want to try to get some sort of like, I mean, I can make a banner with the nuclear frickin' the symbol on it, you know, and kind of hang that off the side right here. And then it could be cool. Maybe try to get some yellow concrete and maybe even powder. How's the powder look with this? Powder looks actually pretty good. I'm down for it. Can't be all bamboo, you know. We gotta switch it up a little bit. BRCE truck. Oh, that'd be fire. Like, that's the company name, is BRCE, like barce abbreviated, for those who aren't knowing. What if it's right here, actually, instead of at the bottom? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But do something like this and then sign it? How's that look? Is that crazy? That actually looks pretty good. Just for a little extra detail in there. I know I can get these to curve, right? Like in vanilla? Yeah, okay, we do that. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, did it update? Oh, whack. There we go. Invest in my shit coin. What's up, Wizzy? Big signs go crazy here. Oh, wait. I have big signs installed, right? Or did I not update that? Oh, I did. Okay. BRCE. Oh, there's more. There, I can fit some more text on here. Let's do space B, RC, E space, and then we can do maybe like LQ for like liquidators, and do a dot right here. Maybe not the retro font. I feel like, I mean, the retro font is so fire though, but it look a little BRC ink. The ink is tempting, but I think I want to specify that it's liquidators. So I gotta fix the camera a little bit there. The retro font works, you think? Okay. All right, lit. I did space, right? Yeah, okay. BRC E LQ dot. That is pretty fun. I like that. Yo, what's up, Hope? Welcome in, man. What are we making? We're making a little cleanup truck right here. Someone came up with this idea in chat. And then we're gonna put it right there. I've actually, hold on, who came up with this idea? Because I need to do a better job at crediting people when they give me ideas from the live streams. So speak up, who gave me this idea? And I can write your name somewhere on this truck. And maybe we do like a vertical, some vertical bamboo right there to kind of look like a door. Kale, you did? All right, bet. Let me get, let's just like throw a sign on the inside here. Kale. Shout out Kale for idea. You're on vacation right now, Kaler? Let's go. All right, we gotta like make some sort of, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more detail in the truck. Am I crazy for that? I laugh at poop. What's wrong with that? Stained terracotta for nuclear symbol? I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. I do like the idea for something like this though, right? And then maybe even getting the yellow terracotta right there. And then that's where I could put the banner. Boom. Bang. And then banner. Yellow. So it'd be something like that. And then we'll have the nuclear symbol on the banner. I mean, that could be pretty cool. Have double bamboo doors on the back. I don't have room for double, but I do have room for one, which I think will suffice. Oh no, I broke the sign. Great. This barce guy. Shout out Kale for idea. Smile. My sign. No. There we go. Well, actually, that looks pretty sick. Did we cover it? No, we just keep it open. I could put your name on the back here. I feel like that actually might be a nicer fit. What if the license plate is K4L3? That's fire, huh? Love. All right, cool. All right, let's here, I'm gonna switch over to the monitor. Oh, you guys are already here. Let me find a Minecraft banner generator. Those are banner letters. Minecraft nuclear banner. Oh, right here. Shoot, I can just do this in game. I already got the tutorial. I was gonna try to figure it out myself. I did lose you guys though, chat. Bro flashbanged me. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Zoom. And wait, what's the base color for this? I'm assuming it's a black banner. Oh. Okay. So we start with the yellow. Oh, I need one of the freaking templates, don't I? Banner. Is this one? Okay. And then yellow top triangle. Yellow big square. Okay. And then black bottom triangle. And then yellow small, and then last step, yellow small top. Oh, okay. Wait, that's pretty dope. Okay, I gotta pull you guys back up. Boom. Oh, that's actually so sick. Dude, yeah, I suck at banners too. I'm the exact same way. Oh wait, can we get like a redstone block on these? And it kind of look like taillights. What if I just did regular item frame? Honestly, better. And on the front here, What color do we make these? Maybe we just do redstone lamps or something. Look at that. It does suck we gotta carpet this on top. I feel like it might ruin a little bit of the vibe. That's alright. How's this look? Stupid. Hey, this is a vibe though. Get a little bit extra texturing in there? Nah. Unnecessary. That's pretty cool though. Alright, let's move this guy. Oh, I can't grab these freaking item frames right here. There we go. I want a little bit of room for like... I mean, that works right there. Could move it somewhere else instead of being so close to the fountain, but... You cooked this crazy quick. No reference too. Just make that known, everyone. Well, bamboo buttons would for sure look better than the carpet. I'm gonna do that. Good shout. All right, let's just move it right here. Oh, it's so cool. And then let's freaking stack this. Yeah, I mean that's just gonna look better. I think maybe even pressure plates. Yeah, they blend, the pressure plates blend a little bit, just a little bit better. But look at them boys. And we gotta make like a hose going into the water. Or whatever this is. Emergency lights on top. Oh. How can we do that? I guess just like glass, right? Just blue and red glass or something. Or even like just... Typically it's orange, right? Yo, what's up, Jam? Welcome in. Moss carpet on the top. No, it would blend in. We would do it on that level right there. How's that look? Stupid. Oh wait, that doesn't look too bad. And if I get like levers kind of pointing that way, maybe. Orange and white. Ooh, yeah, white. We'll do white in the middle. Okay. Okay. First spot looked good. You don't like this one? I wish I could make them glow. That'd be so cool. I mean, I quite like that, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't need to be like super obvious. All right, now we gotta make the tubes coming out. We could just do lightning rods and connect them up with signs or something, you know? The hanging sign strat that I like doing. Why won't this do what I want it to do? Okay, there we go. This is what I want. There we go. Could do this instead. I so wish we could put levers on these guys. I think where I had it before was fine. Levers on copper rods would look so sick. Why don't use connected glass from continuity? I like seeing the individual glass. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that. I mean, this would definitely look better with connected glass right here, but for a lot of my other builds that I do in my world, I feel like the connected glass looks worse. And then what we can also do is we can make some toxic barrels. around the area. Like they've already collected some. Okay, maybe not that many banners because it will be... I guess it's not that expensive once I make it the one time. Let's do a black stone pressure plate on top of those. And then maybe just signs on the sides. Oops. I gots to turn off my freaking sign thing. There we go. There's a few barrels lying about. Connected would not give the fog effect. No, I think it would because I have an air layer below. And I also have a darker green layer down here. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but... What's this area supposed to be? So this is supposed to be... I mean, realistically, it's all just vibes. We're working purely on vibes here, chat. But it's supposed to give the nuclear power plant over here just a lot more kind of context in the world. And just to start building up more of the area around the main hub. Because before this, I don't know if you guys remember, but the only thing we have in the hub is the train here and this little cutout. You can literally see the line right here. So everything else past this is all new. I won't be building all of this right here because I think there's still more I want to do in the future. So for now, like pretty much this rail is going to be our cutoff line, but we're going to make everything out over on this direction. Dirt tracks. I'm scared about dirt tracks because I can't really... I guess I can spawn proof them. I can just do like spruce buttons and stuff, although it's like a little bit messy, but let's try to spawn proof it. Spruce, maybe even a few oak, and then of course the stone variety. What is annoying though... Oh wait. I should be able to see all the light levels, not just the spawnable. Oh my god, look at all this. Wait, look. This is not right, because bad guys can still spawn here. What's up with that? I need to go in my settings right now. Oh, always. There we go. Voif. Thank you for joining as a barcer for 7 months. What's up, Kika? Welcome in. Do you know that your resource packs are in the newest version of your mod pack? I did not know that, but I will try to fix that. Thank you for actually informing me, though. Much appreciate. And then, yeah, see, I gotta... Like, that's the worst part, is that these signs don't count towards this. But I like how this looks right here. I guess I could do that. I mean, it's a little cheaty. And I can't do carpet right there. I guess I... Oh. Wait, chat. Hear me out. What if I do that? If I do something like this... Oh, wait, it still says they can spawn here. Never mind. If I legit do something like this, though, they won't be able to spawn. I think that's fine. What are we creating? Right now, we're working on the Nether hub. And we're working on this big old fancy waterfall. Nuclear waterfall. I really like that. This is a nice little detail right there. Cute little guy. All right, we got to keep mob proofing this though real quick. Oh, I guess they can't spawn because of this button up here. That's so interesting. Trying to figure out the spawn mechanics be like of Minecraft. I recommended a health department truck and Bar started cooking. Oh wait, Spine, you also Okay, hold on. We can't give credit just to Kale then. All right, and then SP1 and 3 as well. Kale's fine. Maybe we do a dash to make it look like a full license plate. Something like this. Kale, you were willing to take all the credit. Spine is the county. Exactly. It all works out. See? Nah, this is actually heat. Hold on, I have a notepad with the coordinates for the thumbnail here. Let's try it out. Boom, bang. Oh, it makes it in the thumbnail. That looks sick with that. That's really cool. Actually, I think the FOV is a little wrong here. I think it's something like this. See, I feel like there needs to be more right around here on the mountainside. Whoops. I mean, like, I could put like a tree or two up there and it would work, you know? Oh, these two trees are making out right here. Let's fix that. Oh, crap. All right, we gotta fix all of them. Oh. Who let this man cook? I know the atmosphere is definitely my favorite part about our world so far in the Nether hub. Blueprint browser. Nether trees. Let's grab this boy. Boom. You just hit 1K subs, Verbal? Let's go. Congrats, man. Thanks for the tips. Hey, man, I got you, but also, you're the reason that you hit 1K subs. I think I've actually watched one of your videos before, and it was pretty lit. I like the little silly, I think it's the city that you're working on, right? The big old towers. They're pretty cool looking. My brain is liquidating. Holy moly. Holy liquidate. Alright, I think... Oh yeah, I was gonna put a tree up here, right? Right. Let's do the Nether Tough Tree 2. Right there. Let's try it out. Do you have something in your world where you have all the members? I do, and I'm actually planning on trying. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way where I can go through, and get every single member who's ever membered to me before, and then put them in that room, because I have not updated it in months. What's up, Blazer? Welcome in. All right, chat. Let's try out this thumbnail position one more time. Obviously, I'm gonna mess with my settings a little bit more. You know, it like looks super foggy right now. But that's pretty cool. Just lost 40 RR in Valorant. Dude, I'm surprised you still put up with that. But I respect the coming over to a bar stream and chilling for a little bit. Reset the mental, you know? Break. D. I thought I turned off the sign thing. Oh, I guess I turned it back on because I just set up a keybind for that. Spent too much money to stop at this point. I did too, and I still stopped. I said, I don't like this game no mo. Go to bed, Abe. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Do I play Valorant? I used to play a lot of Valorant, but not anymore. Hold on, chat. I need to get my freaking nasal spray. Does my My nose be tweaking. I've had this issue over the past like 2 weeks where my nose is just so dry. I can like feel the dryness. So I'm gonna take my drugs. So I know the finals. Yeah, I played a little bit of the finals back when it first came out. It was pretty cool. I didn't care for it though too much. For builds like this, how long does it take for you to build in your hardcore world? I don't know how long this is gonna take me. This might not be that bad because a lot of it's just like I can have like a lot of these blocks just in my inventory and I can just kind of go at it. I do remember when I was working on this area, all these different buildings, there's a lot more like intricate details and everything. This took me, I don't know actually. I think it took me like, I might even be able to see the replay file. Let's look real quick. See if I got it. Gas station. Oh, right here. Yeah. Finally. Okay, so I think just the apartment buildings took me 2.5 hours. The grid, probably some terraforming too, took me 2 hours. And then the first part of the expansion where I just did the moss platform and a little bit of terraforming took me an hour. So in total, like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, maybe 6 hours, more accurate. And then plus resource gathering and all that. And that's just me going at it for like a full day. And usually that's when I hate myself the most because I'm just like aimlessly freaking building. Do you sleep? I get my sleep. I get at least 7 hours a night. Does the elephant foot exist in this world? It doesn't, but that would be really cool to. There could be like a little bit of a hint towards it, maybe somewhere on the interiors here, like because this area is kind of ambiguous right now, so it could go downstairs. We could make like the storage we have over here. We could make it so you can access this, and we could put the elephant's foot somewhere down here. That could be kind of cool. I really like that idea. Hey, thanks Spine for the suggestion. Have a good time at work. Stay safe and stay sharp. But this is looking, I really like this idea. This was such a great idea. A little bit extra life, a little bit extra detailing in the area. They're trying to pipe it out, do what they can. Build the demon core. The demon core scares me. All right, maybe we might be ready to start getting our little freaking Schematic going. All right, so the first thing we gotta do is we gotta include. All right, we gotta figure out how we're gonna block this out because there is so much to include. I think I want to get a little bit of this chunk right here. And I definitely want to get some of the river in here, but this is so much glass. I can already tell. Like, how much sand am I have to gather? Excuse me. Oh my god. I can't type. Count lime. Actually, can I just do hashtag glass? Stained glass. Tag name stained glass is not recognized. Yeah, that's freaking cap. Lime stained glass and white stained glass and green stained glass and light gray stained. Oh my god, I can't type glass. 8,564. What's that number? No, did my OBS freaking crash just then? 133 stacks divided by 27. 5 shulker boxes? Oh my god. Oh fuck, my OBS did crash. I think we just run it, guys. I think I just let it stay crashed. Cause you guys can all see me right now. I don't know why it does this. One of my plugins must be messing with OBS like that. Playing Minecraft whilst watching Minecraft is such an experience. For real. Alright. I think we ready to start moving this over. So let's grab... We're gonna make little region chunks of this, if you will. Let me... How do I get a new selection? Oh, here. New selection. What direction? Actually, what direction is this? This is north? Call it Nether Hub North. Yeah, Nether Hub North. And now we can start making selections. Where's my stick? How can OBS stream still? I don't know. That's why I get really annoyed, is because like it crashes and then it still works. So it's like, okay, why are you even freaking crashing then? What's the issue here? We got some sort of problem. Okay, let's just grab... Oh, man. Trying to think of how to block this out. Okay, let's just start with the waterfall then. Also, I know our resource list is going to be bigger than we actually need as well. So I might overgather, or I might undergather for a lot of these blocks, which I think is fine. All right, selection 1. And then we'll go... You know, we'll include this right here. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we... Actually, I don't know. Maybe we can get as much as we can. Did I move the wrong one? Oh, no. Okay, that's quite a lot we got in just one selection. This is build for next vid. Indeed it is. So you guys are getting spoilers right now. No, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Okay. I mean, this kind of gets everything I want, except for this little part. I really don't want to do more of the river, but I might have to. Just because I want this. I want the vibe of this place to be established. So maybe we kind of go... Maybe we go right here. This is where we make our second selection. Right there. And then I also need to grab all of this out here. Oh, such a big area. Okay. New sub-region. Nether. Oops. Nether. Hub. North. Junction. Maybe I get like up to here. How's that look? I think I'm missing this right here. I think I might need to go over a little bit more. Like there maybe. Actually, I think... Where's the cutoff on this? Yeah, we gotta go over like 3 more blocks. It's like right there. One more. Boop. Yo, what's up, Feather? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Alright, this should be perfect. I think these are our selections. Alright, the last thing we need to do before we save all this stuff is we need to make our freaking axiom brush and go through all of this. And spawn proof it with some carpet. Procrastinating work. That's why I'm live right now, so I don't procrastinate work. No, I feel that though. On God. Alright, block. Or no. Block equals air. And the block below equals moss block. Our block will be carpet of the moss variety. I already did it all over here. Oh, truth. Hey, Boris, are you one of Zud's admins? I'm not, no. Chad is, though. Report to Chad. Chad, are you present? My biggest problem is being salary and working from home some days. Oh, yeah. I can't relate, but I will say whenever I'm working from home, it's pretty easy for me to get distracted as someone with some pretty crazy ADHD. Okay, I want gray carpet over what blocks here? I think we want basalts. Let's make it a list. What deep or cobbled deep slate? And maybe probably smooth basalt just in case. Builders lived before Axiom like the man before copper. Low key. Like this kind of brush right here is like so game changing. It's actually insane. Like look at this. I have no worries anymore about spawn proofing because I can just do it all in one go and it's like an MBD. Oh, and mud. I forgot about mud. I don't think there's really a lot of mud. It's exposed, but maybe I'm lying. I gotta spawn proof this over here too, crap. Okay, I think I got all of it. The little tiny specks keep popping up. Barce, have you ever had lice or dandruff? I did when I was in middle school. I had some pretty bad dandruff because I didn't understand me as a growing boy. Alright, now we're gonna work on the black stone and we're gonna get the black carpets. I had a build without Axiom the other day and it felt like I was freaking didn't have hands. Relatable. Although I will say I'm pretty like well versed in world edit, so I think I can manage. But I mean Axiom's just straight up better though. I think there's not a lot of blackstone here. I think everything's spawn proofed. Yo, I had lice in middle school, not cool. Yeah, and then you get bullied by everyone because everyone's mean. Let's fly around. So if we find any of these, it's bad news bears. Oh, because we haven't done tough yet. Stupid. We didn't do tough. That's why those are there. Carpet. Let's get the pale moss carpet. Save ourselves a little bit of a struggle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we got everything there. Alright, one more fly around. I use Axiom and World Edit in combination. I think I use more Axiom, but I do have World Edit always installed because there are some things that I'm just better at with World Edit, or more efficient at, if you will. Let's just do the bottom. I hate how I can't do a sign there. Actually sad. Alright, I'm not seeing any spawn spots. Everything is looking spawn proofed. No guys can spawn on glass. Fact. Does the gold farm work? It does. And actually, it's pretty good too. It's a pretty damn good gold farm. Surprisingly. But it is an AFK gold farm, which kind of sucks. So I'm kind of been racking up my days for free. My Minecraft days. Which I don't really care for. I don't like doing that. But is what it is. I mean, everything looking pretty mob proof. You guys like my texturing right here? Do you like that glass? I know some people are going to be excited I did some glass coloring. Some glass shading, if you will. Alright, I mean... Chat, I think we're good to save the schematic. I'm not seeing any... Oh, Oh. Oh my freaking god. Was the spot in front of the truck? I probably did. Oh, this. There we go. Good shout. That's not supposed to be there. I guess I can just do this. Actually really sad though, because I'd rather have the vines here. Just because it looked cool. But there we go. I'll just let those vines grow. Then on this side too. Oops. The best part about this gold farm being all set up, I'll show you guys in a second here. Let's set up this freaking, let's get the schematic ready. But the best part is having free string for days, man. I love having free string like that. It's so freaking awesome. All right, schematic. Save this sheet. Nether hub north. Boom. And now, a little bit of lag. We're in the hardcore world. All right. We are in. And let's hop over to the Nether. No, okay. A flowering vine would be lit sauce. Dude, I wish that blue vine that they teased when they were first working on the sniffers, actually really annoying they never added that, because it's such a cool texture and a nice vine color too that probably does, like, ignores all that stuff. Oh, I don't know, man. It would just been so freaking cool. Oh, I did forget to get I forgot to get the the origin of this. Alright, I'm gonna have to relog. When's new vid? This weekend. One more lag spike. Actually, one more after. Thoughts on the new mannequins? They're pretty cool. I don't know what use I'd have for them, but they're pretty cool. Isn't it exciting for like server stuff? Gotta write down these numbers. Negative 132, 127, and negative 208. There we go. And then I can just go in here and type it all in. What's the Y is 127. Boom. All looks well. Oh, we got some work cut out for us, chat. Seeing it all in survival now. There's nothing here. There's so much to build. Oh my goodness. I think we're just gonna worry about resource gathering though. We're not gonna build nothing today. I saw someone on Twitter make an actual mirror using the mannequin. Yeah, it was actually really freaking good. The only thing was like it was slightly delayed, but like that's just inevitable. Barce when he has to build. For real. But guys, look at this. I did a lot of AFKing. Look how much string I got. Quartz, nether brick, leather, obsidian, gravel. This one's nice having gravel. And freaking blackstone. We got a full 2 shulkers worth of blackstone. And then here's the freaking bartering farm. It took me straight up an hour to get all of these guys in each of their stalls. It took so long. It was so tedious. My old lady wants me to ask you if you're yoink/geeked or if you record while tonked. While tonked? No, I don't. I keep it sober. It's easier for me. I overthink when I mean, I overthink in general. But when I'm yoinked off the jeeb, I cannot think very straight, especially for like when I need to say something and it needs to like make sense. I'm not that guy. All right, here we are. The resource list. I hate, what the heck? Okay, this is inaccurate. We do not need 8.5 shulker boxes of basalt. I know that for a fact. I think we can probably get maybe half as much as we're supposed to need. I think even 4 shulkers of basalt is an overstatement. I think we only maybe need like 3 shulkers of basalt. The moss is probably accurate. I think we actually do need this much moss. Oh my god! I'm gonna use up all my shulker boxes. Ow. Now let's go to the Cyberpunk City. You can build a basalt farm. I actually do have a basalt farm, so I'm not too worried about that. But it's not like super duper fast or anything. Okay, how much moss do I have in the moss farm over here? She said you have girl brain. I believe it. Okay, the moss carpets, actually we got a good amount. Oh, we actually might have enough already for the pale moss side of things. Oh, my freaking bruh. Wow, he did a mirrored effect for Mount Olympus. That's crazy. Probably can pearl through nether portals for instant travel. It's kind of nice. So having to sit through that whole animation like I just did. Okay, material list, info WUD on. Oh, I didn't have my, oh, she geeking. Refresh. Oh my god, what do you mean 4 more chunks needed? What chunks? Over here? No, I mean all these chunks are loaded. It's just gleeking. Oh, get rid of the freaking. I might need to relog this again. You can also have happy gas trains. True. I think it might be too late. I think I'm waiting for the minecart update. I think that's the real. Yo, what's up, Viper? All right, now we're ready. Now we got our list up. This is ridiculous. Let's think about the stuff we actually need to go gather. I might have all the deep slate we need. Thinking ahead. Exactly. No, for real though, like the minecart update, I actually believe it's going to come out. There was that one interview with Olraf, one of the Minecraft developers. And he was saying that he would like to work on minecarts. Which, if one of the devs is saying it, then there must be some sort of thinking going on in the Mojang headquarters. You might need to change those turnstiles. Why did I need to change them? They're awesome. Also, guys, make sure to like the frickin' stream. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Like the stream. It really helps out the frickin' promotion of it. Your world is so swag. Thanks. I've been really happy with my world recently. It's very fun to set up cinematic shots for this world and have like things in the background to look at too. Wish we had something like the trains from Create. Real. The trains from Create, I like how the train stations work. They're so simple. You just make the station and it routes it automatically, and then you just go. I like the stream. Dude, let's freaking go, Crypto. What's up, man? Altem, you like too? That's just beautiful. All right, the moss is gonna be the most annoying, but it's just annoying because I have to AFK for it all. Oh my gosh, we might need more shulker boxes, guys. Nah, we won't need more. We'll be fine. Surely. Oh, what a project. Okay. Let's get our mud game up, because I don't think I have any mud like that. So we're gonna need, it says 2.8, but I think realistically we're just gonna need probably 2 shulker boxes of mud. So let's do that. Boom, mud. The blackstone, I think also kind of same story. The deep slate, I actually mined deep slate the other night, and I got, this is probably enough right here. These 4 shulkers, we can get a little bit more. Top that one off. We can mine a little bit of deep slates over there. And we need to mine a lot of sand. Like too much sand. We have 1 shulker of sand right there. Oh my god. But we'll get 2 more shulkers of sand. Minimum. Actually, we're gonna need more than 2 shulkers of sand, let's be honest. Let's get 3. Let's get 3. Oh, this is gonna be a day of freaking grinding. I'm not, my brain is not ready for this. And then black carpet. Bartz, you're kind of like on that Minecraft tip. Respect. Thank you. Just place water in the Nether and use dirt. Oh, you have no idea how badly I wanted to use water in the Nether earlier when I was working on the bartering farm and everything, moving items around. I'm like, if I just had water in the Nether, like, what if I figured out how to get water in the Nether? It'd just be so easy. Weren't there 2 gray shulkers in another hub section going towards the desert? I grabbed all those stuff. Okay, we should have enough black carpet because we have a shulker of freaking wool right here. I went through all of these and made a shulker box, or I put a shulker box in each one and pretty much filled it up as much as I could. And a lot of these just have, look at this. I'm gonna have to get another shulker for the yellow wool. I'm down to hoard this stuff, you know? Like we're already overflowing on red. Yeah, I mean, we're about to get more shulkers. We might have to do a little bit of end raiding, which could be kind of fun. But we're gonna, I think more shulkers is just gonna be nice. A single sheep in each. Yeah, they've been working. I do have a chunk loader underneath there though. I have an ender pearl stasis chamber. What's the biggest project you've done in a single video? As of right now, it might be the, I was gonna say the art museum, but we did that in 2 different videos. I mean, for sure, it's gonna, I think it might be one of the Nether videos. I'm bringing industrial, or I'm bringing industry to the Nether hub. I think that is my biggest project so far. But of course, this one's gonna supersede it 100%. Let's freaking go. Oh, elytra be low. Let's go get some mud. What day is it in Minecraft? Day 3,572. Pretty good, right? Dutch City? Nah, I think the Nether hub was even more. The Dutch City was a lot, but it wasn't that bad. Hey, that's not possible on Bedrock, seeing how many days you've played. Not enough days. You're right, guys. I might go turn on the AC. I mean, the AC's on, but I might go crank it a bit lower. I was thinking the Guardian farm, but that was 2 videos too. Yeah, that was 2 videos. The draining honestly took longer than the actual build, but the build itself took a long time too. I have done a lot of bigger build videos, haven't I? Nether Hub is such a cool project though. Thank you. I've been loving the Nether Hub. I tried taking a little bit of a break from it, doing some White Bridge stuff, which I think was worth it, but man, I just love working on our Nether Hub. It's just so fun, and I think it's pretty unique too. I haven't really seen anyone else do another hub like that. All right, let's see. Where can we dig out some mud? I caught a bunch of mangrove wood from here too the other week, and it's looking a little decapitated over here. Where's a nice little mud spot? Oh, right here. That's some juice. Where is that? Like right over. Whoop. Why does the F3 screen only in Java? I'm gonna be real. I think Mojang doesn't want there to be an F3 screen. Like if I was a game designer, and I think I would want the F3 screen to be non-existent. Like maybe available in creative, but like in survival like this, it should not. Like it should only be available when you have cheats. And then there'd be a purpose for lodestone compasses, and then a purpose for maps as well. Like having a map that could show your coordinates, kind of like OG Xbox did and stuff. I think that would be really cool. I kind of wish they had the goal to get rid of the F3 screen. I don't know why I have my yellow shulkers on me right now. That's fine. Speedrunner straight up cheat with the debug screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't know. It has its place, and I think it's something that I also rely on pretty heavily, but I would be down to not use it anymore. Like, it's unimmersive. 100%. They did kind of cook with the mud breaking sound, didn't they? Is it turning nighttime already? Yeah, it is. Oh my, so dark down here. Got lurk? No worries. They're minimizing F3. Yeah, I realize they're trying to make it customizable, which I think is their way of being like, we're gonna start hiding information in certain game modes, which I think would be good. But also just like getting rid of all the clutter, because I have this mod, that my better F3 mod, for a reason, because the F3 screen is ugly. It's so messy, and it's not fun to look at. It's overwhelming. That's why I think it should be a developer thing, or like a creative mode thing, or whatever, like a cheats thing. Like if you have cheats enabled, you can see F3. But otherwise, it should just show like basic information, not even coordinates. Could be like your RAM usage and that kind of stuff in survival, but in creative mode, it'll show you coordinates and everything. Getting muddy. Yeah, we getting muddy. Yo, what's up, Davey? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Fabian, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, there's the water. I was waiting for it. Froggy. Environmental destruction. GG. I need my mud. What can I say? I need my mud. I do have my mud farm, but I realize how much slower it is to do that and convert dirt into mud than it is to just go out and mine the mud. What build are we working on? We're working on our Nether hub. Right now we're resource gathering for it because there are a lot, as you can see in the bottom right, lots of a bulk amount of resources, if you will, for singular blocks. So we have lots to mine today. And I don't even know how far I'm going to get on this list, to be honest. Okay, please stop bothering me, sir. Death by shovel. How do you pronounce Lennis? That's how I pronounce it. I'm imagining like Dennis. Did you listen to the minigames OST? I did not. Actually forgot. I did see though that Mojang released a new album, a Minecraft album. And I wasn't a very big fan. I thought it was going to be new original music, but it's all just remixes of already really good songs made into like electronic music, which is fine, but like they're all way too hype. If they were electronic, but they kind of had the chill vibe of like the original songs, I think I would like them, but they're all like, I don't even know. Fish? Why is there a fish here? Hey, Treefoot, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad I can help you out on the days. Throughout the day and all that fun stuff. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Talking about the ones I were talking about last stream. Altum, I didn't see your message, but thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Barce is an EDM hater for life. I used to like EDM when I was younger. I don't know what it is nowadays. I just don't click the same for me. I like to listen to the punk rock. Dude, I love Sublime. Oh my god. Y'all know Sublime? Sublime is such a vibe. Call me stoner for liking that. I don't care. But I'll rock to some Sublime. A man of culture, I see. Yes. You get it, Viper. Oh my. Guess we go this way. I'm about to reset my chunks over here soon. Is amber the color of your energy? Dude, I love 311. Or is it 311? I go in between the two. I don't know how to pronounce it proper. I also love Beautiful Disaster from 311. So far. You smoke reefer bars? What made you think that? What, my taste in music? Yes, I participate occasionally. You guys didn't know I'm actually part of the Mr. C Scoop's Highcraft series, which involves us playing old versions of Minecraft and on adventure maps or challenge maps and getting insanely freaking tonked out of our minds. Some of you guys know, some of you guys don't know, which I think it's actually nice having a little bit of both. No, I'm getting flooded. Do you eat or drink soup? Well, it depends. If it's a chunky soup, then you eat it. Well, okay, you drink the broth. All right, let's get that out of the way. But it depends. If it's like tomato soup, you drink in that. But if you have it with a grilled cheese sandwich, then you're eating it. It's all about context. Big brain response. Thank you. It took all my brain power to think of that. By 6 brain cells combining into one to form a coherent sentence. How do you pronounce Lennis XHD? That's how I pronounce it right there. Okay, this is probably enough mud. 2 shulkers plus some inventory. Maybe we just get a full inventory real quick while we're here. Are you familiar with Ween? Jason the Ween? That's all I'm familiar with in the terms of Ween. If blue collar jobs were like Minecraft, no one would be a doctor. Facts. I consider Minecraft a... What collar job is this? Maybe a green collar, because I'm wearing a green shirt right now. All right, we are set. I'll throw a little bit of extra mud in this yellow shulker for right now. And and creeper is green. Facts. Oh, what the? Apparently vines will F that up. Ocean Man Ween? I have no idea. Samuel, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Ocean Man Ween? Never heard. Uncultured, TBH. You gotta remake your channel's banner. Doesn't it just say subscribe? From the SpongeBob movie. Just the are you talking about the Ocean Man song? Minecraft Steve is a blue collar for sure. All he does besides them welding. They also did the loop-de-loop song in SpongeBob. Loop-de-loop and pole, and your shoes are looking. Is it good? I don't remember the word. Cool. I thought it was cool, but for some reason good was the word that popped in my head. Anyone here not allowed to watch SpongeBob when they were growing up? If so, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm going to the Nether right now. I guess we're gonna go to the desert here real soon. Alright, mud. So I need 4 more stacks to get it off my list. So let's just grab the rest. Boom. We're definitely not going to need all this mud, which I think is the best part about this. Let's dump that in there. We're going to get all this in sand. Maybe we'll grab a little bit of deep slate before we go. Would you ever play Tekkit on stream? Probably not. There are some Tekkit plans in the near future for Highcraft. Spoiler. Cooper's not here, right? Spoiler. I'm 27-year-old and I still can't tie my shoes no way normal people do. Wait, there's nothing wrong with tying shoes. I make the one loop and then I wrap it around and I pull it through to make the second loop and then I tie it or whatever. I don't do bunny ears, essentially is what I'm saying. Wait, is bunny ears the wrong way to do it? I mean, taco burgers? Ooh, nice. Bunny ears all the way. I don't think there's anything criminal about bunny ears. I think it's chill. Guys, look how many diamonds we have down here. Oh! Oh, wrong pickaxe. Better keep my damn shoes on for real. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, if you're like 30 years old and you're rocking Velcro shoes, mad respect, because you don't have time for that shoe tie-in. Wait, so are you saying because bunny ears is childish is the method that I do the adult way of doing it? Even though it doesn't matter, IMO? I gotta go grab a pair of shoes and show you guys what I'm talking about if you guys don't know what my strat is. The diamond ore would be talking to me like the goblin mask. Goblin, mind me. So touch me. Now, one day I make a diamond beacon and I come down here and I mine all the diamond ore that's around here. And I'll just be rich. Your strat is the right one? Interesting. I always thought I was wrong because I didn't do bunny ears. Because everyone else did bunny ears in school. Bunnies were pretty adult in my time. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yo, Janky, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Saying it's right because I do it too. Amen to that. Someone saw me tie my shoes with bunny ears and was like, I'm on the spectrum too. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, mining in third person like this? Wait, hold on. Cinematic camera. Wow. Chills. I don't even know where I'm aiming right now. If I had a crosshair in this, that'd be so sick. I have to focus so hard on where I'm aiming. I'm mining out the floor right now. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I think that's just part of it. Damn Hitchcock over here. It's about the art of the mundane. One day, chat, when I get really, really rich off of whatever I do in my life, I'm gonna make a movie. And it's gonna be so cool. I'll be like the next Nolan. His protege, if you will. Is that an ancient city? Yeah, there's a whole ancient city. Boop, underneath all this. But I've pretty much gone through and taken away a lot of the streakers around the area. It's pretty safe. Your life is a movie, what you mean? So it's gonna be a biopic then. The life of Barce. Boom. Alright, we got all of our deep slate. Mine is a Snyder cut. Aw, man, I hate Zack Snyder. He made some of the worst freaking superhero movies. Which Barce-based pun would be the name of your movie? Dude, I don't even know. Life of Barce, like kind of like Life of Pi. Popular opinion. Thank you. Some might say a hot take, and those people themselves are a hot take. When I went into free cam there, you thought I fell through the world? That'd be crazy if I actually just like freaking slipped into the back rooms. Yo, what's up, Mixzilla? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Boom. And let's drop off all of our deep slate. I think we can just pick up these shulkers and get it off our list. Boom. Alright, sand time. Ladies and gentle hands. Oh, mangrove leaves on that list? Make me want to kill myself. Should I go to the train station? We're gonna take a little train ride over. Go in the back rooms for your next project. Maybe. Where am I going again? The desert? Starting to sound like Zud. He's obsessed with the back rooms. I miss Zud. Okay, I'm gonna hop on this train ride, and I'm gonna go turn on the AC. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, look at all the cool freaking graffiti on the wall. Wow. Oh. Actually, that was pretty fast timing. Oh, the desert's so far away. Zud's gone. Where is he? I'm not gonna say. And maybe he's not gone. Maybe he's here. I just missed him. Just watched the graffiti stream yesterday. It was such a good idea. I know, actually, really, I liked the graffiti idea too. I think it was so cool. I'm definitely gonna do more of it in the future because we got to make more tunnels, like this tunnel right here, and the seaside tunnel way over yonder. There'll be more graffiti to be added to this world. Bedrock doesn't allow carts to enter. No, no, and I grieved too at the same time. Come back. Foul beast. It's gone. Never to be seen again. Unfortunately. Well, there's so many bad guys here. What the heck? I don't want to get snuck up on. I gotta perish. Even you over there. They were waiting for you. For real. Alright, which way do we go with our sand digging? Look how much sand I've mined out here. I guess we go kind of toward the village. Maybe we go back this way. Alright, many of sand to be collected. I should be flashback recording some of this. Off-screen mining. Well, now it's on screen or it's on Camry mining because I'm live and I'm getting the flashback recording. Won't be able to get diamonds anymore. I don't need no more diamonds. I'm already rich AF. "5:30 p.m. me thinks it's time." Damn, it is 2:30 right now. That's kind of crazy. "6:24. How is it 6 o'clock for you right now? Are you Newfoundland? Or Newfoundland or whatever? Or some Canadian? Or even Greenland? Oh, my shovel getting low. We gotta keep an eye on that, chat. Dang, how is it already this low? pick up anything but the cactus, please. Realist ones are the ES tiers. Wrong. Yeah, that's just wrong. West Coast the real time. Change my mind. Silence, beast. Silence, Mr. Beast. Guys, I think Mr. Beast should give me 50 bucks. Thoughts? Wait, Mr. Beast, if you're in the chat right now, donate $50. CST is the best? Nah. You do get a little bit of the best of both worlds, you know? Like, if you got friends on the East and West Coast, then you're like a nice median to where you can interact with, like, you can like talk with both of them. You can relate a bit more to like the time, you know, like, oh, it's time to eat dinner. You're like, yeah, I could eat dinner right now, you know, it's maybe a little bit early. Or I could eat lunch, like, you know, you get a little bit of the best of both worlds, but it's in the coasts. I'll be honest, let's keep it real. Central can never be top 10. That's low-key what I'm saying. It's top 20. Exactly, brother. That's what I was saying. Exactly. Nah, I love my West Coast time, though. You know what? Top 10 time zone, though. Top 5, maybe even top 3. Hawaiian time. Because I think, what, you're 3 hours behind West Coast? Call it Island time. That's actually the life. Because right now it's 11 o'clock for them Hawaiians, which I think is that's just awesome. I cannot stand to witness the CST slander. Work while they're sleeping? Low key. Heard of Atlantic time? 1 hour. Chat! No, chat, that's actually your guys' fault. What the hell? My shovel, my netherite shovel! And I hit my elbow on my desk. Ow. Chat, are you guys kidding me? Not cool. Not freaking cool, guys. I have to use one of these lame shovels. Plastic spoon. You guys are the worst. What do you think's gonna happen when you're dissing CST? I won't accept it. I told you guys gotta remind me. And no one reminded me. Rather deal with hurricanes and deal with the drought? Nah, the drought's not that serious. Chemistry did the pacer test today. Wait, that's lit. Yeah, what was my shovel called again? It was called Scooper. Okay, here's actually something you guys can remember, okay? When we get back to the Italian village, we got to make a grave for the broken pickaxe in the graveyard. That's what I did with one of my pickaxes that also broke. Rest in peace, Scooper. A real one. And it was netherite. That's the worst part, is it was my freaking netherite shovel. I wish netherite broke like elytras. It'd be cool if they made a different tier of tool that kind of like netherite where you can upgrade it, but it broke like elytras where it wouldn't fully break. But then maybe it was like immune to mending or something. I don't know, like you couldn't do mending on it. I would like more branches off of diamond tools, or even like other tiers of tools. Like imagine you could combine like copper with a gold or something like that, and then you get the durability of a copper pickaxe but the speed of a gold pickaxe. And it's like some kind of like alloying a little bit alloy, you know? I know, I like Tinker's Construct if you guys are familiar with that mod. It's kind of what I'm thinking of a little bit. It'd be cool if there was a little bit more customizability of your tools. Obmium. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Obamium. Obamium. Oh my god, that is a mouthful. Weedium pickaxe. Tinkers was in every mod pack. For real, and I loved it every time. There was definitely times where I get like tired of it. I'm like, alright, Tinkers again. But then like you get the Tinker's pickaxe and it's like, this is lit. Let's get the full ones. All right, we got 2 full. Obama-ium. No way, it's Obama-ium. Obama pickaxe. My fellow shovels. What am I doing? You don't understand the joke? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Hell streamer for real. Does anyone else agree? Because I mentioned the whole pickaxe thing with the netherite stuff. Does anyone else agree that Mojang is pretty good at adding things and then kind of leaving them, like the whole nether, I don't know, like the whole toolsmithing thing. I guess they added armor trim, so like there's more you can do with the smithing table. But it'd be cool if it was more than just the trims and netherite. I think it would be cool if they did more stuff with more variants of tools or whatever. Add more smithing templates to the structures and stuff. It's raining. Don't you like end duper? What do you mean end duper? If trims gave properties? I don't think trims need to. It would be cool, but my nose gets so dry. It must be some sort of allergy thing going on with me right now. I be struggling with my freaking nose being so dry. Trims on elytra. That could be interesting. What the barce is happening? What's up, Wombat? What's up, Beast? How was your stream, man? I caught a little bit of it, but then I got busy. Ooh. Mr. Chad.
Almost 1 year.
Almost 1 year, 1 month off. Let's go. Thanks, Chad, for 11 months, sharing that with the chat. W. W old barcer. W old head. Unk barcer. Okay, wait, hold on. Chill. I don't think I've even known you for 11 months. I've been around the block. What can I say? Eld barcer. I'll take Eld. I'll take the Elder Barce. Yo, what's up, Speedy Ethan? Welcome to the stream. First timer. We be resource gathering right now for our big build that's going to go up this weekend. I'm very excited to share with you guys. Lots of work for me to do. Luckily, I have a good amount of time this week for playing Minecraft. But also Silksong is coming out tomorrow, so that's going to take up a lot of my time too. So insanely excited for Silksong. Oh, whoops. Minecraft, yes. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Feather. I appreciate it. See you around, Home Slice. Heading out. See you, Viper. I will enjoy Silksong. I will be streaming it as well on Twitch tomorrow. I don't know how much of it I will stream. Probably as much as I want to, but I'm sure I'm going to play a lot of it off stream too because I just love Hollow Knight. I've been playing so much Hollow Knight off stream. If I'm not playing Minecraft right now, I'm playing Hollow Knight. And I'm just grinding the God Home right now, trying to get all the achievements in the game. Very difficult. Yeah, if you guys are interested in catching some Silksong gameplay, make sure to follow me on my twitch.tv. Thank you, Chad, for plugging that. What's up, Archie? What's up, Beast? Welcome in. Platinum would be cool. What time? No time. I'll probably do an on the Discord for live streams if people are interested. But yeah, it won't be Minecraft. I don't do Minecraft on my Twitch as of right now, I guess. But I've been thinking about multi-streaming for a little bit recently, streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We'll see how the Twitch streams go, because I would like to get partner on Twitch. I think it'd be pretty cool. I bet I could do it, but I don't know how many people would watch on Twitch over YouTube, because I like the YouTube player for live streaming, or for even watching live streams is what I mean. Does Brancid send? What is Brancid? Talking about me? Who, me? Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. TikTok got good algorithm. I don't think I want to stream on TikTok. I don't really care for TikTok. I feel like whenever I get live streams on like YouTube Shorts and like TikTok, I'd never care. Like I'm not in the mood to watch a live stream, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some people do like live streams on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff. I know Mogswamp used to do the multi-stream where he'd be vertical on YouTube and then horizontal on Twitch. But I'm not sure how that worked out for him. I think he might have switched to just doing horizontal on both nowadays. What are we cooking up? We are resource gathering for the Nether hub. I've done a bunch of building, and I showed it off earlier, but maybe when we end up in the Nether here shortly, I'll show it off real quick again. For all the new viewers who've tapped in. I didn't leave because I want your opinion on dual streaming. TikTok live streaming sucks. It's weird and you have to use their own platform, but I always say dual stream Twitch and YouTube, but now I'm leaving. Okay, word. I appreciate your opinion. I've been considering it for a while, so thank you very much. Screen time check. Like my phone? Like my iPhone? I'm not that bad, to be honest. I probably clock in only like 3 or 4 hours a day. Honestly, I have days where I only clock in like 2 hours or even like an hour. But I do fall asleep to YouTube, so that's also something to consider. You put on a history channel, put on YouTube, or for YouTube. That's actually a fire idea. I've been recently gaining an interest in Rome, the history of Rome. Am I getting old? Am I unk for that? Be honest, chat. All right, we're almost done gathering all of our sand. I wouldn't be surprised if I need even more than this in the future. Just watch commentary vids. I sometimes watch Balatro or I'll just throw in like a 30-minute, hour-long video or something. Watch it for the first like 15 minutes and usually crash. Apparently men think a lot about the Roman Empire. I definitely thought about it more than you'd think, maybe. I thought about it last night. That's why I watched a video on the Roman Empire. But I fell asleep 15 minutes into it, so I didn't even learn anything. I think about the Ottoman Empire. So I think it's crazy that like within the past 30 years there was a whole empire. But same with like Soviet Russia, like that was like the USSR, that was also kind of a an empire. Just kind of cool. It seems like something that doesn't exist in the modern age, like empires. Another shovel? Chat, you guys are the worst. Dude, are you... I need to start making new shovels again. We can't break in TM. We can't be breaking TM 28. I'll be so real. We can't be breaking shovels out here, chat. Clip farm? No, I ain't farming. It's your guys' responsibility. Alright, we got all of our frickin' sand, though. Is TM28 dig? Yes. In some generations, it's a frickin' HM, which is valid. But in most games, I think it's a TM. Actually, I think... Wait, what games... ADHD be like... What HM is dig? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's always a freaking TM. Yeah, it's TM28. I thought in some games it was a freaking HM.
Oh no, your shovel, hope this doesn't come in late.
Oh, okay. You won't see that? A piece of sand just flew up in the air. Del, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I think it was too freaking late. My shovel broke it. My shovel broke it, and it's chat's fault, as always. Never mind, because I always pay attention to the durability of my tools. Oh, I'm actually pissed about the frickin' netherite, though. Of rock climb? I think I might be. Rock climb was an HM in Generation 4. And then it turned into a TM in the later gens. Absolutely cooking, huh? Hey, I'm trying. Look, there's some of it over there. Okay, we gotta chase down our minecart here. Where'd it go? Oh god, we're out of ender pearls too? There it is, there's the minecart. There it is, chat. Get me up there. Oh, too far. Now. Let's go. Hi, Fumi. Yeah, there's other mods for it, Adriel, but I don't really care. I think the vanilla style's more my vibe. Cause then I get a bunch of comments of people being like, "How'd you get that tool?" And then I have to explain it, or like leave him hanging. And I'd rather just keep it all vanilla. Keep it as simple as possible. All right, here. If you're tapping in new, this is what we're working on. We're gonna be working on a bunch of terraforming out here in this area, and a big old waterfall. Oop, right past this, right there. Oop, gone again. Yeah, we're gonna work on a lot of this section of our Nether hub, which I'm pretty excited for. But lots to do, lots and lots to work on. So yeah, we're gathering resources for it right now. If sodium doesn't itself, but other mods that work with sodium can enable that stuff. I think it works in vanilla Minecraft nowadays, though. In the current version, I think you can do all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Renzo? It's a lot of materials. Oh, yes. Too much, if you ask me. Kitty. Hi, Winnie. Winnie the cat. Walking in my room. Winnie the cat. Alright, we got a Loki. we gotta smelt a shulker of this. Let's bring it down to the smelter. We gotta make a kelp farm here soon, chat. I'm tired of getting blaze rods all the time for the smelter. Oh, grave for Scroop. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hajonk. Hajonk. Right over here. Do I need to bring a sign over? Oh, I do. Dang it. And what was the other shovel that we used? Plastic spoon? We can make a grave for him. Or we can just recreate. See you, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. We can craft another diamond shovel. Oh wait, I have some in here. Wait. This guy's great. That's a great diamond shovel. So is this guy. Alright, plastic spoon. We gotta put mending on it, which I might have a mending book in here. Very nice. TM28 is gonna be our new shovel. Do I have netherite? I have 3 scrap. Yikes. Alright, well this guy will not be getting upgraded anytime soon. Oh, and a sign. A lot of these oak signs, so I'll use that. All right. Rest in peace. A hair in my mouth? What the heck? My epic netherite. I'm gonna put this line up. Scooper. My awesome. We'll do epic netherite. Pickaxe. No, not pickaxe. Shovel. What am I saying? Rest in peace. All right, Fernars. How's Fernars looking on this fuel we got going on? What's our fuel sitch? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, we're gonna be struggling. I could load this guy up with coal blocks. Dang, coal blocks is gonna suck though. I do have a bunch of coal over here. Look at this. Maybe we mine just 4 stacks and then plus that coal there. And then we throw that all into the system. That should probably be enough. I hate mining, too much time consumed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this when I like build up a big old chunk of an ore and have to mine it all. It's not my favorite unless it's diamonds or like a resource that I really care about. Like coal here, like come on, I barely even care about this. But I got to do it though. All right, guys, how many blocks of coal do we get though? Over, under, 2 stacks. Coal blocks, I should say, not the individual coal items. Are the chat quiet? Everyone's chilling. That's all right. Just under 2. It's kind of based, actually. Busy mining our craft. Facts. Maybe 32. You think I'm gonna get 32 coal blocks and that's it? 23? Y'all think I'm gonna get less than a stack of coal blocks? That's crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's see. We're almost at the bottom here. All right, here we are. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone. Put your bets in. Over under 2 stacks of coal blocks after I craft it all up. What the nuts? I think I'm with Fumi being on this one. I think it's gonna be just under 2 stacks. Okay. Ooh, y'all might be tweaking. Stacking 38. That's pretty weak sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 3 blocks. What the heck? Alright, let's drop this all off in the super smelter in Fernars. I'm so glad I made the smelter early on. Oh, what am I doing? Go, my boy. Alright, we're working on the sand. It's going through. The inventory swapper thing is so nice. Oh, yes, my favorite mod of all time. We're actually out of ender pearls right now, which is crazy. Dude, I be using ender pearls, chat. I love these things. I just throw them around. Quick teleport. Boop. I think I'm pretty much completely out, though. Yeah, look at that. We gotta go visit the end. Before Elytra, yeah, it was for real. Sand gather. Come on. There we go. All right, is there anything else we got to repair at the end? Tool deposit. Yeah, I think we're good. Mostly just our Elytra, I guess. Flint and steel too, and some ender pearls. Yeah, let's go to the end. Sand gather bars. I just did a bunch of sand gather. It was torturous. What else do we need? We need mangrove leaves, moss blocks. 6 shulker boxes of moss blocks is actually freaking criminal. That's so much moss. And I have to AFK for all of that. Oh, I'm tired of AFKing. I wish my moss farm was in better chunk. I guess I might be able to chunk load. If I can chunk load the moss farm and it doesn't break. Wait a minute. Let's try setting up a chunk loader over there. Yeah, chunk loader. Yeah, a chunk loader. I think I just need soul sand and what, like 7 ice? You got a second account? No, I'm not doing any second account stuff. Alright, come on, Mueller. Let's head over to the Cyberpunk. Just to load it in? Nah, well, the thing is, I think they buffed Ender Pearl stasis chambers to function. I think ticking blocks is what it's called, or something like that, or ticking chunks. I think they tick nowadays with Ender Pearl stasis chambers. And so we should be able to set it up at the moss farm here, and it'll be functional. Best sub version of 1.21. Honestly, 1.21.8 is pretty fire. I've been like this current version we're on, working wonders. All right, come on, Mueller. All right, chunk. So I think as long as we make it inside this chunk right here, we should be fine. Yo, what's up, Albie? That's the gas one, right? Yeah, the happy gas. And then we should be able to grab an ender pearl. And never have to worry about it again. It do be bouncing like crazy. I was wanting to put a block right here, but I think it would... Yeah, it would teleport me. What if I go 1 block lower? Let me down. Give me swimming. Come on. I guess that works, right? I don't need to go down. Let me up. Let me up. Right, if I do this, then we will let it chill out. I should be able to place a block right here. Very nice. All right, let's try it. Oh, wait. I gotta get moss blocks in here. Also gotta clear out this system. It's full of junk. Maybe we even bring over all the pale moss into this just to maximize the amount of room we have. All right, Mueller. Let me just take you off my lead. Oh, wait, no, I need 1 moss block. Here we go. And I think this is, yeah, the bone meal is starting to build up. So we should be fine to just run this and hopefully get all the moss we need. All right. I'm really hoping there's no issues with this when I leave. Do not turn into cobblestone. Spare me. Did you eliminate 1 moss or pale moss? Easily pale moss. Moss is just too good. What would you do if you die in this world? Start a new world. I might do hardcore again. I might do survival. I might do survival just so I have 1 world, but I love the idea of like a new season. Like I don't have to force a new season. It'll just happen when I die, you know? I kind of like that about hardcore. But also like the stakes of like if I were to lose this world, like it's going to be really sad, you know? Like there's so much building I've done in this world. And to kind of start from scratch again would be crazy. So that's like what's nice about a survival world. But I like the idea of like if I die, then I don't know, then I can just like pick it back up, but in a new world or something. And it gives it a bit more reason for there to be a new season. I don't know. Did that make sense? All right, let's go to the end. Why don't you put this world in survival? Because I started it on hardcore, so I may as well stick it through. Boo, doo, doo, boo. Uh-oh. I lied. Never mind. System's fine? Yeah, okay. That took a second. $100 viewers and 100 people that could like the stream? Facts. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. We're at 74 likes right now. Hey, you know what? I take that, actually. It's pretty fire. It's a 3x3 chunk loading. Yeah, the interpearl stasis chambers are 3x3. They're pretty good, honestly. Sock giveaway? Not true, not true. I always get so scared when I'm in the end. Like, what if I glitch and I fall through the world? Alright, we gotta mute our sounds. Oh. Alright, let's repair our elytra and flint and steel. Quick little level build up, why not? Actually, I might go fill up my water real quick while I be AFK. So all y'all enjoy my chair. Enjoy chair stream, like the stream, etc. All that fun stuff. Be right back. All right, what's up, chat? I'm back. Sorry, I took my time. Whoa. Do I sound crazy right now? Hello? It's like I sound compressed. Do I sound any different or no? Imagine if, dude, I actually ran into my room to make sure I wasn't in any peculiar situation, but we good. Oh, I wasn't even repairing my elytra. All right, that's fine. You sound the same. I don't know what it was, but when I came back from what I'm doing, I just sound weird because I can hear myself in my headphones. But maybe I'm just a freak. Yeah, totally freak. Okay, good. Sound the same. Could have been knocked out by the Enderman. I think the most that happens is I get pushed out like over here, but they can't even attack me because of the bookshelves I have set up. So I'm pretty safe in this area. I made sure of it. Right now we can turn on our sounds again. Yay! And now we must head back to the overworld. What else we gotta go gather? Let's see. I mean, I know glass is our biggest thing right now. There's a lot of glass that needs to be smelted. The moss, let's go check up on the moss farm, I guess, right? It's been a little bit. Make sure nothing's glitched out with it. Where am I? Oops. I'm just gonna grab the elytra and fly on over. What, the moss? I know, dude, I need so much freaking moss. It's actually ridiculous. And a lot of like dye too, like lime stained glass and green glass. All right. We got a stack or two in there. That's looking like the chunk loading might be chunk loading. Hard to tell, to be honest, but... What's up, MFO? Or Mari? Mari? What's up? Welcome in. What Vanilla Plus mods do you use? You can find my my mod pack in the description of the live stream if you're interested in seeing all the mods I use. There's a lot, though. I think the most iconic one, though, that I use a lot, I feel like I'm one of the only people who still uses it, is Item Swapper, which lets me swap like this between groups of items. It's pretty sick. Alright, we got mangrove leaves, which I'll be real, I really don't want to gather mangrove leaves right now. Although, like, don't like the agonizing sounds of Enderman. Yeah, personally, I don't prefer it. Oh, wait. Let's go. We don't have to gather. We don't have to gather mangrove leaves. Best day ever. All right, let's start laying out some stuff. So we got boom. I do know we need tough. Only need one shulker of it. That's kind of beautiful. Tough right there. We need stone. Also just one shulker of that guy. Bang. Acacia leaves. I have this shulker of acacia leaves. Jungle leaves. I don't think I have that many. Never mind. I have a full shulker of jungle leaves. So we're already down at the bottom there. We're already at the stacks, which means like we just have a lot of quantity of just craziness here. Just like shulker boxes, and it goes down the stacks very quickly. Item swap sounds useful. It is very useful. My favorite is like when I'm building with like granite, for example, here. I can just like swap between all the variants just like this. And it's like so freaking useful. Like when you're actually building. And you can set it up to also access the shulker boxes that you have in your inventory. To like hot swap between those, which is pretty sick. All right, basalt. I think 2 shulker boxes is enough. We don't need to get freaking 8.5 shulker boxes, but maybe get 1 more. Barce, can you make a course on your style someday? I've been trying to build like you for the past 6 months, like studying and stuff. I think, I mean, maybe in the future, I definitely want to do more content for my Barcer Pluses, but it's pretty difficult for me because I have very limited time to even work on the main, excuse me, for the main videos. But I think the best way to learn off of me is to also try to replicate and to actually put in the effort of building. Is it client side? Yeah. Some servers might consider it cheating, so be warned, as all vanilla plus mods are. But I've never had issues with a server telling me that I can't use it. Just refund Silk Song? Never. I think we can load up these furnaces. More sand. Ship it. How are we looking right now on the fuel? We're on the dried kelp. Then per furnace, we have 10 blocks of coal. 8 over here. Or is this one already tapped in? Oh no. Okay, it's just a little bit less than the other ones. That's pretty weak. Yeah, we got to get a kelp farm going sometime soon to start feeling that. It would be cool to set up some sort of kelp farm that just auto feeds the system and not even like, honestly, I might just do that. A really small kelp farm that just is always running and crafting dried kelp and all that fun. I bet there's someone made a system out there for that. Unlimited fuel source. Bro, I swear we don't upload on Monday or Sunday. I get bad luck. I broke my elbow yesterday. What? Dude, that's so sad, actually. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're recovering. All right, what else? What were the other blocks I had? Oh, deep slate was one of them. So 4 stacks of deep slate. Actually, we'll make a separate row for the darker blocks here. Oh, wait, no, we already have one. There we go. And then Blackstone, we actually have shulkers here. We need 4 stacks of deep slate or Blackstone. I think that's fairly accurate too. Let's get 3. And I think 3 will be enough. We might have to go gather some Blackstone. We'll see. Barce plots against your weenus. Hate to do this to you, but I refused YouTube 3 times, or refreshed YouTube 3 times, and they didn't recommend your stream until the last time the page loaded. Is it my title? Wait, what if I change my title? Boom. Absolutely cooking, parentheses, in hardcore Minecraft. Now the algorithm's gonna go crazy. Not sure if I can necessarily test it again. Fair enough. How much is it to sub for 6 months? I don't want to leave stream. Recommended to me immediately upon opening YouTube. Okay, see, that's huge. Didn't even see on your sub page? All right, maybe I do gotta start considering better titles for my live streams. I used to not really care, but maybe it does matter. I saw it on my recommended. Okay, so sub for 6 months. So 6 times, what is it? $3 for the lowest tier sub. I saw it pre-title change. Oh no, I'm sure. I just changed it. I'm sure no one else really saw it. Does Barcer Plus give me spicy content like tutorial and stuff? Right now, it does not. I do want to add more stuff for my Barcer Pluses, but at the moment, no. Oh wait, I might actually keep all this stuff inside of here because I haven't recorded my clip yet for that stuff, going over all the loot I got. Oopsie daisy. I got spicy bars content if anyone need. Please do not share that with anyone. There are some BTS vids for all Barsters over a year ago. True, I did upload a few BTS videos kind of explaining some of my thoughts on building and everything and my process, but I feel like sometimes the live streams kind of tap into that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, make it available for everyone. How did I get stuck in the wall there? What if instead of Barce, it was Freak Barce, and instead of placing blocks, he threw ass? That'd be a whole nother YouTube channel. Dell, thank you for the gifted freaking Barcership. Ooh, Barcership. W in the chat, everyone. Can I get some W's? And Nastaya, 92. Congratulations on winning the lottery. My dumbass heard BTS and it was me like, since when did Barce get into K-pop? Last week. The replies to Connor's hate comments. Yeah, I know, they're pretty funny. I enjoy it. It's a good little gaff. Oh, I got rid of my freaking... Can I? Okay, that we good. What else do I need? The gray carpet. Oh, the gray carpet is accurate, which is crazy to think about. Actually, it's not fully accurate, but it's pretty close to accurate. Are you a Ye fan? I like some of Kanye's older stuff, but not his newer stuff. It's kind of trash. All right, let's go over to the wool farm. I'm barsing it on that disgusting. Get a room. Again, bro. Message deleted. Actually, Elbozo. Message deleted. All right. Let's just take the shulker here. Sorry, I did not mean to click that button. I meant to mute my my microphone. I was about to sneeze and then I didn't even sneeze. Brother. Sorry if that woke anyone up. My bad. Like the stream if you do wake up though. What the beep? You have to opt in for gifting? Wait, that real? That's crazy. You have to opt in for that. You know, I don't want anything for free. That's what I'm opting out. All right, we got to get a shulker. You know, let's make it cyan. That'll be our carpet. I kind of refuse to believe that I need more than a shulker of this gray carpet. Alright, we gotta go back for... I'm gonna start bringing around the elytra. YouTube gifting sucks. Why does YouTube live streaming have to be so freaking mediocre? I like streaming on YouTube. I think it's nice. Okay, I just need a little bit more carpet. I think this will be enough. Alright, this is for sure enough. We'll just bring that with us. The other live stream I said as a joke to keep quiet. Yeah, I remember that. Woke up 2 hours later with you still live streaming. I be streaming a long time sometimes, I won't lie. No cap. I like it. I enjoy it sometimes. Okay. Now we're kind of getting into... Let's see, we have the blackstone, at least for the most part we do. The gray carpet, I refuse to believe I need more than a shulker and a half, but I probably do need more than that. Boss man told me here to copy him. Yeah, I mean, I think what Jaden's saying is a little bit more accurate to what I meant. Can you post like in-depth screenshots on your community page or something so I can copy your builds? If you really want to copy my builds, which I really don't mind as long as you don't take credit for them, you can join as a member for the next world download, which will be released next episode, this upcoming one. And you can come through my world and do what you want in detail and steal stuff. But yeah, but what Jaden is saying is a little bit more accurate to what I meant, is like, you don't gotta copy everything I do, you just gotta frickin' learn from it. Easier said than done, of course. Should probably go check up on the moss farm in a little bit here. Yo, Barce questions. What's up? Ask away. I need 5 stacks of mossy stone brick slabs. Oh, I don't even know if I want to keep that. I guess I may as well. I'll study, don't worry. Good, good, good. I still need a stack and a half?
Can you count to 55?
50. 1, 2, skip a few. 55. Did you still run Highcraft with the others, or did that stop? No, it has not stopped. I think we kind of took a little bit of a break. But don't worry, it's coming back. There'll be a new Highcraft soon. That's all I say. I want to get the rest of this stuff on my dang screen. Let's go check up on the moss farm. What's Highcraft? If you look up C Scoop on YouTube, he uploads videos of us and the boys playing old Minecraft maps, getting absolutely obliviated. This is working great. And it's just good fun. They're pretty chill. I need 6 stacks of verdant lamps. You know what? We gotta visit the frog lamp farm. That's crazy. I haven't been there in years. Wait, how's our... Oh, wait. We gotta make sure we don't overload our system over here. That could have been bad. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Ooh, that was close. I won't live, though. Won't live. Dude, I could have sworn I just saw an iron golem in here. What the heck? Oh, I'm tripping. Okay. Wait, crap. What was I doing? I was going to the Froglight farm. Honestly, I honestly think if I ever did an SMP, it would be super chill. Call it super chill SMP. That's a lit name. An SMP would be pretty cool to be a part of, but I'm scared. It's a lot of time to dedicate. And I already dedicate so much to my hardcore world. Oh, what? How did you spawn here, you magma cube? Die. SMP, more like simple Minecraft player. On God. How did you spawn, you rat devil? Wait, actually, though. I don't think there's any spawnable spots in this area. Oh, these count as spawnable? Healed myself. I gotta probably put carpets on top so they can't spawn. Please leave me alone. Thorns. Four, 5, 6, 7. I play SMP with my imaginary friends for real. Definitely scared to dedicate a lot of time if the return is low. A cookie god started a world and it was very chilled and unedited. I think that's the vibe I'd go for. Yeah, I don't even know what vibe I'd go for, to be honest. If I were to do an SMP. I'd probably just make them kind of similar to what I do right now. Barce, can you stop saying 6-7 and help me with my chem homework? Not your chem homework. Heck no. Chem sucks. Sorry you're going through that. Jaden, that's crazy. Wait, where'd my ish go? There it is. All right, we got to start dyeing some glass here. 2.5 shulkers is so criminal. I only have 47 green dye. No, I have a bunch of cactus though, right? Okay, I do. Thank Google. At least that many more stacks I gotta smelt up. Dude, Finalizing is going through it right now. She's gonna run out of fuel soon too. I might have to mine more coal. I don't usually watch him. Don't make fun of me. I know nothing about a cookie god. Long disease time. Woohoo! You're making me jealous. How's the queue looking right now on this? All right, at least the dry. Why is there 38 in this guy and everyone else has got 10? That's not fair. That's not fair, guys. Distribute. Go. the coal, that's what you're talking about? Not bad. Cause you got fired. I'm sorry about Little Caesars. That's tough. Yeah, you're ripping the yart. It'd be like that. Not the best of times, but at least it gets you through the day, you know? My nose is just permanently freaking dried out right now. Please. Am I overdosing on saline spray? Sodium. It's just sodium chloride. I don't even know, bro. How do Minecraft YouTubers edit their videos? Every time I try, I get so bored and overwhelmed. I don't know. When I start editing my videos, I'm like, I'm gleeful. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the editing process. But I also like love editing. Like I went to school to edit, so a little bit of a different story. I got fired from Marco's, and I thought that was bad. Dude, actually, I will be real. Marco's Pizza, pretty fire. If you're talking about Marco's Pizza. What the NaCl? Silicone lubricant. Interesting. Oh, man. So many freaking resources. Moss farm. Why is it so out of order on the bottom? It's telling me 2 strip bamboo, then 5 stacks of andesite slabs, and then 2 mangrove planks. So it's like, what's going on here? And why 2? Where do I use those 2 mangrove planks at? Believe it or not, most of the ingredients, especially the dough, is all fresh. That's what I'm saying, dude. I had Marco's one time. Like, in my hometown, they got Marco's. And it was pretty gas. I was like genuinely fire pizza. And then my homie also had Marco's, and he also really liked it, and he was surprised how good it was. So all I'm saying is don't sleep on Marco's. if it's near you guys. I think it's a little bit more expensive, or it's not like super expensive, but it's up there. I had a pizza place near my house, got a cease and desist. Damn. I'm assuming it was a local one too. That's so mean. 4 stacks of weathered copper. Cut style. I guess I just got to do a stack of this right here, right? Only one store it's messed up. That is messed up. I hate corporate America. God dang it. I'm a pizza enthusiast. Are you also Italian? Because I'm a pizza enthusiast as an Italian. I got made fun of by my roommates the other day because I've been eating pasta a lot recently. Why can't a man just miss some home-cooked meals and make some goddamn pasta? I'm so excited to go back home for Thanksgiving, chat, and have frickin'... My mother makes the best goddamn spaghetti that's ever been spaghettied. I'll be so real. And y'all should be jealous. Mr. Flip was just talking about how Mr. Bar's streaming, and now he is. Wow, wow, wow. What's up, J-Bus? Flip is talking about me? Is it getting hot in here for anyone else? What was he saying? I'm just live right now. I was lurking in his chat a little bit earlier. Talking some nonsense for her. Bars, can you pull up to my crib with your pasta? Nope. It's for me and me only. Call me greedy. Imagine he was talking. Dude, imagine Flip was like, I actually really don't fuck with Barce. He's like, bro, that Barce guy kind of irks me the wrong way. Give me the jeebs. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. What the boss? Saying you and Jim are the 2 few streamers he'll always throw on when he sees you're live. Doesn't watch Minecraft other than y'all few others. Oh, let's go. That's an honor. I'll take that honor with dignity. Flip, if you lurking right now, or even you've got my VOD up, what's good? What's good, slime? Wait, do I have a... I got a little bit in here. How much more do I need? 10? J-Bus, you've been cooking recently. I've been seeing all your builds. Super hot fire. You know what? Let's just throw it in there. 8 light gray carpet. 8? What do you mean? Do I even have any? I have 2 in there. I'll just craft it. I'm starting to heavily debate making YouTube vids. Dude, it'd be lit actually if you did. I won't lie. You should do something cool with it though, because you like to do creative building. Although I did say that you were talking about starting to do a little bit of survival or whatever. But I can see you doing some cool creative vids where you talk about your building process and then it's just like a creative build. Yo, Unnoticed, what's up, man? Currently ditching school for a Brace stream. Who's Brace? No, I'm kidding. What's up, Unnoticed? But most of it for survival, just don't post it when it's actually in my world. Oh, I see, I see. So maybe you do survival content. Do. All right, 2 stacks of stone slaves. Should just have that. Yes, sir. 48 iron bars. I know where that one's going. Waxed weathered copper, 3 stacks. Ooh. 3.5, let's say. Will do. I will do. Just got out of the dentist. Oh, he did? Barce is my least favorite streamer. At least I'm a favorite of some sort. A favorite of some sort. Barce, I started the survival world because I think your world looks awesome. Really? Wait, is that the castle you've been making? Is that in your survival world? Or is that on the Barce server? The Barce world? Do you use Streamlabs? Heck no. Streamlabs is donkey doo-doo. I'll just keep it 100%. OBS has everything you need. My only issue with OBS right now is I have a plugin that must be outdated because it constantly, whenever I go out of full screen in Minecraft, it will crash my OBS. So my OBS is currently in a crashed state, but it's still functioning. I've been live for how many more hours? I've been live for 3 more hours since it crashed. So you just use elements? No, I don't use anything. It's just straight up OBS. Oh. That's what happens when you game too hard. You oxidize too deep. You can get wombat in the cord. Facts, that man cooks. Actually, come to think of it, a little bit surprised. See you, Del. Thanks for hanging out. I found out you can wax from the craft in your video. Isn't it kind of weird that you can wax it in the craft, but you can't unwax it in the craft? Like, imagine you just throw your axe with the copper in your thing and it would just take durability away. Like bucket. What waxing in the craft? On God. Bojang should hire Barce with these ideas. For real. And I make the end update awesome. And the minecart update would come out before the end update. Let's just be 100% clear here. That's priority number 1 when I get in that office. My card just declined on membership. Please don't spend the money on me if you can't afford it. But I appreciate the gesture. The gesture. Oh my God, chat, my nose is driving me crazy right now. I think the saline spray is helping only temporarily, and then it's just drying my ish out even harder. Farm update over end update. Alright, I only will accept a farm update if they add 2 new crops and 2 new flowers to the sniffer. Everything else can go. Everything else I'm cool with, like whatever else they add. But they need more crops, and they need to make the sniffer more useful because only 2 flowers is actually criminal. Vaseline your nose. I don't think I have Vaseline. I actually definitely don't have Vaseline. It's called tolerance. I'm already building up a tolerance to sodium chloride. Oops. Is Vaseline universal? Hi, Sam. Hot colored leaves will probably come with new trees. I would love if they added like a golden leaf tree. Because I don't like making custom trees using like non-leaf blocks. I'll be so real. Just because I don't know. I just prefer them to be real leaves. Maybe I'm just crazy for that. Maybe I'm unique and quirky, but yeah, red, orange, yellow leaves would be so crazy. Be so good. Maple trees, dude, maple trees would be perfect. Hate that they will take 30 years to add 16 colors of wood. True. Too real. He's not like other guys. No, I'm not like the other guys. Do you guys think Flip thinks I'm cringe when he listens to these VODs? And he's like, what is this guy even on right now? It's fine. You don't gotta say it. You don't gotta say yes. You could be like, oh, I think maybe he thinks you're really cool. All right, Mari. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on the job search. It's actually so tough right now. I've been looking for a new job too. Sorry, gang. Tight. He probably copying your jokes to use on his stream. I say something stupid and he's like, ooh, write that down. No, I'm just freaking goofing right now. Oh, I need 13 more. There we go. Got a clip for him, watched him break 2 shovels. Dude, that actually irked me. Not the netherite one too, bro. That one genuinely hurt, the netherite breaking. Your boy gotta craft a little bit of copper rod. I did clear out a bit of a whatchamacallit. Dude, what is it called? Trial chamber. I cleared out a bit of a trial chamber. I actually found one that I think I showed it off on stream, but there's one. I know I'm cheating right now. Okay, calm down. Where is it? Oh, you can kind of see it right there. You can see some of the copper. I found one that's like right underneath the Cyberpunk city. And I found it when I was caving, looking for glow squid. So I've been going through that one and clearing it out. But it's like an older generated one because it's like right in the valley. And I added the trial chambers before the trial chambers were actually out. Wait, where did I put that? Okay, yeah, put it in there. Wax weathered cut copper slab. Bruh. I gotta freaking copper dyes even more. Oh, I bet I gotta do trapdoors too. I think I'm just gonna AFK the whole time I'm playing Silk Song tomorrow. Planning to stream how many more times? What's up, Nala? Hopefully never again. Criminal. Thanks for letting me leech Wombat off you, Barce. Of course, J-Bus. He's a good ad. Oh wait, this is not nearly enough freaking. Oh wait, maybe it is. Boom. Yeah. I overshot it, but that's okay. Light gray glass. Oh, how's the freaking furnace smelting going right now? I need a stack and 48. Oh, beautiful. Dopamine hit going crazy off the kettle corn. I kind of wish I had kettle corn right now. Maybe not right now. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming. All right. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Unnoticed.
Spark stream.
Let's go. Unnoticed. Thank you for the 8 months. Can I get some W's in the chat? W spam. W spam. Thank you, Unnoticed, for the 8 freaking months. Do you basically only play MC? Nah, I play a lot of Minecraft, I'll be real, and I do love playing this game. But I play a lot of other games. I play freaking Hollow Knight. That's been my game recently. Excuse me. I also play Counter-Strike. I love Counter-Strike. And I used to play a lot of Valorant back in the day. I kind of jump between games, but yeah, I play more than just Minecraft. I don't like the just play one game. I like to dabble. I've been playing a little bit of Deadlock too recently with some of my homies. Okay, we got 2 shulkers of smelted glass so far. We got to get ready to drop off another shulker of sand. I need a barce. W in the shot. You play a ton of Deadlock. It's true. No, wait, that's me. Oh, I play a lot of Deadlock too. I think I've played at least 400 games in the past 3 days. Hey, bro, invite me. Nah. You'll just lose because I never win. I've won 1 single Deadlock game in all my Deadlock recent and my Deadlock freaking journey.
You're my fav streamer. I like the interaction.
Hey, Spline. Or not Spline, sorry. Spine, thank you for the 6 months as a barcer and sharing that with the chat. You know what to do, chat. Get a few W's in there. Congratulate the boy. How does that make sense? Oh, I guess I already had a shulker of glass from before. All right, let's get this guy converted. Because I think Furnace is open for business right now. But we do need to mine more coal. Does Furnace need an upgrade? The answer is no. I don't care that much. Spline, heartbroken. I'm sorry, it was a typo. A word miss typo. Like the stream and get 100 likes. Facts. What we at? We're at 90? Nah, we can do that, chat. Kind of get 10 people to like the stream. How often do we get milestone chats? Like every month or every stream? What do you mean? What do you mean by milestone chats? I do not comprehend. My dumb streamer brain does not make sense of that. Oh, resub. Oh, okay. I think every month or every time, because I think everyone's sub is individual. So you like resub when like according to when you subscribed every month. So I think last stream or 2 streams ago I noticed you did the alert, but you can do the alert whenever you have your sub. You can just share it with the chat. Oh wait, already. Oh, the pain. Actually, I can do this shulker, right? Yeah. 7 stacks of bamboo signs. What the heck? What the heck? What's the alert? I'm just talking about the like be able to do the milestone, what you're talking about in the chat. Oh, I definitely crafted too many.
Oh, this.
Yes, Jaden, thank you for sharing the Barcer Plus. Yes, you can do that.
Dude, that's $45 bucks. Could have spent that on half of a nice steak dinner. Delete this chat. Greater than Barson on that die.
Thank you guys for thanks for sharing. Yeah, Chad, try to delete this. Thanks for being Barcers, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing with the whole world too. I think that's beautiful. I'm already running out of copper, which is crazy talk. Chad is powerless now. Chad's worst nightmare is having no power. Sometime... Oh wait, say, hold on, J-Bus, I'm just now reading your message. Would you like to do a little collab on an interior with me? I'm lacking ideas. I'd be down. Wait, I missed one of these. There it is. Yeah, I'd be down. Barce, how many subs did you have when you started the series? It's a great question. I don't know. Well, I mean, when I started the series, I had 0, right? The series has been going on. If I were to guess, though... Oh, I need 2 more. I think when I first got memberships, honestly, it took a long while before I even started getting a substantial amount of freaking members. Dude, I'm about to go clear out a freaking trial chamber again. Run out of copper. White stained glass panes. I did do a little bit of bone AFKing at my bone farm. Is that enough glass? 15 more. Oh, so criminal. Need 8. And I need regular wax cut copper slabs. Okay, I think I have regular copper on standby for this. We gotta get another yellow shulker box over here. I'm trying my best to like color coordinate all my stuff so I don't freaking hate my life when I start building. Is your biggest motivation to post? To stay consistent. I like the consistency. It's for the builder just posting your cord. Lit. Message me after stream, and I might be down a little bit later tonight if you're around. Stone brick slab. I need 5 of these guys. That's it. All right, let's get the freaking bamboo off the list. Them 2 guys. These 2 guys. Redstone dust 21. 21. Wait, why do I need redstone dust? I can definitely ignore the redstone dust. There's no way I need that. Stack and a half of tough walls. Dude, guys, I love this song. This is a banger Minecraft song. Okay, wait, what? Stop telling me redstone stuff. I have all the redstone. It's already all built. We gotta go to the Nether and fix this. Have you heard the Deadlock soundtrack? Yeah, I have. I heard the main menu music and it's pretty good, but it's no Minecraft music. It's no C418. Let's keep it 100. Oh, I gotta relog. Oh. Oh, the misery. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go through and get rid of stuff I know I don't need. Well, I turned on hide available, so it shouldn't be like there's no way I need 53 chests. Like, where are they at? Where are they at, though? I know these 53 chests are a part of whatever's going on over there. I didn't even, like... I don't know. It's being whack. Let's just go through and get rid of the stuff I know. Like, there's no way I need it, you know? Packed ice? Like, nah. Like, it's placed here, and, like, you know it's there. Because, look, like, we got the packed ice all right here. What up with that? Dark oak sign. I don't know. It says I need 1. I wish there was a way to highlight the block so I could fly around and find out exactly where it's talking. All right, chest for sure, no. Lever, 32? Where? I'll leave it. Acacia sign. Maybe. String, yeah. Comparator, no. Repeater, no. Dropper, no. Glass 1, no. Anvil, I'll ignore it for now. Observer, off. Sticky piston. Blue ice, yeah, I like, bruh. Loom, 1 oak wood. Where even is that? Oh, I know where it is actually. C418 helped with the Geneva Convention. Interesting. What a brave man. Black concrete. Where is this black concrete? Genuinely though, where's this black concrete at? Copper, redstone dust. Powered rail, GTFO. Rail, GTFO. Scaffolding. Get out of here. Mangrove planks. Also, get out of here too. I don't care about you. Alright, everything else is fine. Look, it's not even that bad of a list. Let's keep it real. Oh, you play Minecraft? Name every block. Stone, grass block, dirt block. Ah, that's all I got. All right, let's pick up all these. Lantern, moss carpet. You're crazy. All right, we need some mossy cobble. 2 stacks of it. Oh, we need to go check up on our moss farm. That's been running the whole time. Oh, I also relogged. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. String, not a block. String is a block. Don't get that twisted. We're looking pretty good. Let's toss out a bunch of this stuff. The fact that we need 6 shulkers of this though is crazy. What are we listing? Minecraft blocks. I'm trying to grab a few stacks of those. Is there cobblestone up here? No? Alright. Alright, fun fact for my crafters out there. If you got a moss farm like that and it be cobblestoning whenever you leave the chunk, just set up a stasis chamber for chunk loading and it'll work beautifully. All right, there we go. So the mossy cobble in this one. 4 stacks of pale moss carpets. Okay, I have that over at the farm there. I actually should have just grabbed them while I was there. Unfortunate. Some granite walls. A stack of birch leaves. That's so minimal. Why must you make me? You... A stack and 14 vines. I'm barcing it. I'm barcing it. How do you pronounce that? A stack of brown carpet. To the wool farm. Ow. I'm cooking, Barce. Don't heckle me. Alright, fine. My bad. Brown wool. The cam freeze? Oh, it did. Did my camera overheat? Ah! Let's see if my boy overheated. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta look at it. Are you hot? Oh, you're kind of toasty. Dude can't keep up with the goat? Facts. My camera is not very good. But I make it work. Ugh. And I can't interact with OBS. So I just gotta hope it starts working. Oh wait, is it actually boned? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wait, I look petrified? Stop making fun of me. Looks like a PNG, it's fine. Bruh, I can't wait for people to start joining the stream. What is bro staring at? Stop! I can't even turn off the camera if it is broken or refresh it or anything. Because my OBS is tweaking. I mean, there should be an output right now. The camera's on. Just tapped in what happened. The cam was frozen. Why is he staring so menacingly? Here's the issue, is I can't even freaking hide it if it was tweaking. First time chatter. Oh, brother. Still frozen? Thank you. What do I do here? I need to ponder the orb because I'd have to restart my OBS in order to fix this. But if I restart my OBS, okay, I can try this. I have to go really fast. Godspeed. I'll be right back, boys. Don't leave. I know if I end. Oh my god. Okay. Crap. It's pre-recorded. Ah, frick. I really don't want to because I know there's a bunch of AFK viewers in here. Probably racking me up a few bills. Alright, screw it. Let's try it. Am I back? Oh, I'm on the... Wait. Wait, we're back! What? Oh, no.
I love this Spark stream. You're my fav streamer, I like the interaction.
We're back, though.
Oh, this.
I need
Dude,
that
that's
command.
$45 bucks. Could have spent that on half of a nice steak.
We're back.
Dinner.
Let's go.
Delete this chat.
Saved.
Greater than Barson on that die.
I was so worried that the stream would like be considered ended or whatever. But we're in this. How come it says I've only been live for 3.5 hours? That's got to be cap. You know, I see 4.5 hours on my. Oh, I don't even know. Kitty. Only been live for 2 minutes. Is that what it says right now? All right, let's see. Some azalea leaves. Hey, I lost carpet. Let's just go grab that. I can't see the audio. It's too high. What do you mean by that? What's up, Vitor? Having dinner now? Put your live stream on? Oh, let's go. What are you having for dinner right now? Is it awesome sauce? Is it scrumptious? Still shows 80. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Some people are waking up and being like, who's this guy? Hello. I'm Barsh. Not very good at introductions. Oh, I can't do this to myself right now. "32 levers. So many. And for what? Oh, yeah, here it is. Wax weather copper trapdoors, huh? I need a stack of spruce leaves. Can I just bring that? Yeah, let's just do that right there. Pork, meat, and fries, rice and beans too. Interesting combo, but pork sounds fire right now. No longer being judged and shamed. Welcome, IC. You are welcomed here. All right, 40, and we just gotta strip them down and then frickin' wax them. Oh, I double clicked. My mouse is broken. It's not my fault. What's up, Garmanthus? Fire name. Took me a second to understand it. What's up, man? Welcome in. He's either British or high. Me? No, you must be talking about someone else. Two oak buttons, please. Are you a silent sleeper or fall asleep to noise? I like falling asleep to YouTube videos, but I definitely don't need like white noise or anything like that. Mossy stone brick. I thought I had some of that. I need 2 more. The meal guy? Okay, word. I had a feeling. Maybe not the meal guy specifically, but... Here in Brazil, rice and beans are an everyday meal. Lunch and dinner. Meat kind of are side foods. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean by side food, though. Do not fret. Makes sense. I've been cursed with my name. Usually just go by Aiden. What's up, Aiden? $31 acacia buttons. Yes, sir. No, I'll make 32. Just because I'm an overachiever. Call it a fault of mine. 32 acacia vents. I think Idril left without saying bye. I think they said something. I think they said I go now, bye. Honestly, based, just like Irish goodbye. Kind of just dip. Save very minimal. What's up, Gina? What am I working on? We're working on my Nether hub, and I'll show it off in a little bit. But right now we're kind of just gathering resources, making sure we're fairly squared away on some of the smaller stuff. I hope you're doing well today on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Evening, honestly, almost at this point. I need 30 light gray terracotta and I have 29. It's freaking criminal. How do you get so many materials for all these builds? I cheat them in. No, I'm kidding. I do a lot of resource gathering. Sometimes I get bored and I don't want to do anything and I'll just resource gather. Like if I'm just like chilling in Discord with my friends and stuff in the Cord. But I just resource gather mostly, and then I'm a hoarder too. I don't let a single item go to waste unless it's stone. Then stone I don't mind if I let it despawn or whatever. But I'm a hoarder. Which makes it pretty nice for whenever I have a build coming up to just like be like, I probably have most of the resources for this, and then most of the time I don't, and then I have to suffer, and it's like great. Glow lichen. Also have a lot of farms set up for a lot of this stuff, and I overgather intentionally. Overgathering is the move. If you guys don't overgather in your world, what are you doing? Because in a weird way, when you overgather, you're kind of saving yourself time in the future. You just don't even know it. Cap, this dude begs people to play CS with him. Dude, I haven't even played CS in like weeks. He's got the Arena 23 in Clash Royale. That's crazy. I haven't clashed in a second. Yo, Connor, hop on Clash. "17 spruce planks." I don't even know where that goes, but I will take those. Oh, acacia fence gates? Seriously? This might be enough. I might need more sticks though. Clash Royale, yeah, that's what I'm talking. Beautiful. Wait, what? I need 21? What, 2 of these and 4 of thems? Two hanging signs. Oh, let's go. Oh, we gotta check up on our smelter. How we looking over here? Probably gotta load it up with another shulker of sand. I don't know why I didn't bring this over, but it's all good. So curiosity, if you're offered to join Hermitcraft or something similar, would you just keep grinding the single player world? Most definitely, I would want to keep the single player world around, and I think I'd want to keep the series too, but if it were like Hermitcraft, I think I definitely want to capitalize on the Hermitcraft series. Goodbye. But I would probably upload this a little bit more infrequently, which I honestly, in a weird way, might prefer. But yeah, I don't even know. I really don't know until it comes to actually having to make that decision. All right, we gotta probably mine a few more. Let's mine 5 stacks of this. Yo, what's up, Cranberries? Love your band, by the way. The Cranberries. Imagine you keep missing the window and die and lose everything. I've definitely left my windows before on like less than half HP. But I'm usually pretty good about my elytra. I'm not like ever spamming it or anything. Check this out. Auto clicker. Yes. Gotta be no man is that fast. Hey, you literally saw it at the bottom of the screen. It said toggle fast right click. I'm gonna place all these anyways. May as well save myself the arthritis. Fruit and the band. Facts. All right, chat. Everyone put your bets in chat right now. Over, under. Over, under 2 stacks of coal blocks from this. Opinions on rubber bands. I like using them for when I'm wrapping up cables and wanting to keep them all wrapped up. I made a banjo one time out of a gum box and some rubber bands back in elementary school. Four to 6 stacks. I'm talking coal blocks, not coal item. Under. I got an under and over. Four stacks. So you're saying over? All right. Oh, you already said over. Yeah, coal block. Okay, you're also going for the over thing, Theodore. What's up, True? True Killa? True Killum? Sorry. Didn't see the M. I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Two stacks and 22. Ooh. You're on the roulette table calling out the number. Okay. I see you. 3 stacks of blocks. Cookie. Hi, Cookie. Stack plus 37. I think that's a respectable guess. All in on black. What's up, Verbal? Welcome back. I have any tips to make your mic audio not loud / quiet? There's an effect on most editing software. It's called a compressor. And it will kind of limit. It'll limit if the audio is too loud, and it'll raise the audio if it's too quiet. All right, let's craft it up, chat. Let's see. Any winners? Any wieners? Stack 13. Actually, weak sauce. I need more than that. Let's run it back. Mega under though. I was underwhelming. Get it? I'm here all week. What level should I set it to? That just depends on your setup. Just so you know, Verbal, there is no like right answer necessarily for audio. Because everyone's audio setup and everyone's environment for what they're recording in is different. So it's tough to say. Because I had to make my settings work to where like you couldn't hear my keyboard. Even though like it still leaks through sometimes. Yeah, just trial and error, honestly. You just mine coal? Yes. And we're running it back because I need more coal. Finalizing needs its juice. Naming my kid Finalizing. Dude, I think my firstborn is gonna have a weird middle name, and I'm down for it. I want to start a new trend in my family, my lineage. Do something like what if I gave my firstborn the middle name Barce? Do you edit on Premiere or Resolve? I edit on Premiere for my YouTube videos, and then I edit on Resolve for my remote editing job that I have right now. OMG Jizzler. When did this man go live? About 4.5 hours ago. What's up, Annie, though? Welcome in. You are absent, though, so... drop and give me 20. Barce would be such a good middle name. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. LaShawn Barce Minecraft. I don't have 20, but I have $8. No. I meant like push-ups. I've used both and I prefer Resolve, plus you can use the program for free. Yeah, I think the freeness of Resolve is definitely the biggest appeal of it. I like Premiere because I just know everything about Premiere, and I'm super comfortable on it. Resolve, I'm pretty comfortable on it too because I've converted a lot of my keybinds, but there's a few things that I wish Resolve had. I also don't care for the file structure for Resolve. I feel like it's a little over complicated for no reason, but I think I'm just used to Premiere's system. What's the material listing in the corner? What mod is it? It's like Matica, and if you do M plus L, it'll pull up the material list viewer for the schematic that you have placed. Right now my schematic's in the Nether, so I can't quite pull up the list or else it'll break everything. But pretty useful. I want to switch to Resolve, but I keep hearing workflow is way better, but at my job we mostly use Premiere. Yeah, it's honestly preference between Premiere and Resolve at this point, but I'm sure in the near future, Premiere might. Adobe's pretty trash, like as a company, and yeah, I don't know. It's just like I'm sure at some point their AI stuff they're gonna be adding, or they have added, is just gonna like make the software so bloated. I don't know. I like both. Did you ever do a modded world? I've thought about doing a crate series before. I think it'd be pretty cool. Crate mod dope, but not everyone's into it. It's IDK. What's up, Rob? I only do photography and use Lightroom and Photoshop. Would you start on Premiere or Resolve? I was trained on Premiere. An Adobe program bloated. Perish the thought. I don't know, if I were starting over again, I think I would be down for Resolve because the workflow on Resolve can be pretty freaking nice because you can do everything in one program. But I do really like the workflow on Premiere. I'm just so used to it. This would be self-taught. I mean, I mostly self-taught myself on Premiere. When I took my Premiere class back in high school, I like already kind of knew everything I needed to. The only things I really learned were like how, not necessarily how to edit, how to use the software, but how to properly cut things together, clips together. More of like the niche and creative part of editing is what I learned from those classes, especially in like college, rather than the actual how to use the program, because I was already self-taught, making my own YouTube videos and stuff from when I used to play Minecraft back in the day. Barce is a prodigy. Low-key. No, I'm kidding. Oh, these are bulbs, bruh. It's supposed to be bulbing. There we go. Five acacia pressure plates. Sound like a Christmas song. Barce like Santa Claus. He's always watching. He's old too. Okay. That was a stray. Oh, right in the heart. What happened to that crate series you already had? The Minecraft Infinite. I don't know. I was just more wanting to work on my world when I was on that SMP. And yeah, I don't know. I think just it being modded and my first time doing an SMP, I was just too in my own head about the content, I guess you could say. I'm taking a citrusy bath with a charcoal face mask. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were doing that stuff. I mean, I can't even say what I'm trying to make a joke about. Never mind. I definitely can't say that. One diorite? Bruh. There you go. What stuff? I was just gonna say you're freaking the charcoal mask. Make your own conclusion, if you will. Oh, 7 pale moss. Let's go. Oh, I gotta craft those banners. Wait, it's kind of hype. I saw that tutorial up on how to craft those guys. I do. All right, hold on, chat. I don't have you guys open, so you guys can say whatever you want right now, but Chad ban everyone. Whoever speaks when they're not supposed to, ban them. So everyone behave is what I'm saying, okay? All right, I get the boop bop beep. And then what is it? Yellow triangle, top style. And then big bottom block. I should have come up with these Minecraft names instead of frickin' chevron. How about big triangle bottom? And then small block square bottom. And same with the top. Boom. And now we should be able to just dupe them. Boom. Beautiful. All right, chat. Everyone behave. You guys behaved. Good job. What's up, LaFreak? LaFreak James. What's up, man? I'm doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Three oak pressure plates. Four acacia trapdoors. Barce is based and amazing and imperfect and always and could never be canceled. Thank you. We will not let ourselves be silenced, not in 1984. Okay. But I own this chat. I can silence whoever I want. Chad, ban everyone. Alright, let's go check up on the glass. George Orwell isn't gonna let us be quiet. Oh, it's still going right now? How are we looking on coal right now, though? Only 22 per? I've mined so much coal. I think coal's pretty efficient, but we gotta get a frickin' kelp farm going. Bro's on his queso arc. Does queso ban everyone in his chat? Because that's based. I gotta let this go. I guess let's go to the Nether and grab the string. Oh, mud is the other thing I need to grab. Or I need to get off the list. The list? I was talking about the list. Had a close deadlock game, but I lost. This might be it. I'm actually so tired of losing deadlock all the time. I need to win. I'll leave a few more in there. Maybe even the 19 can stay in there. You're building all that? Yeah, this is what we're gonna... Ow. Yeah, no, this is what I'm gonna be doing this probably on Friday. Because I think tomorrow's my Silk Song day. But man, yeah, that's a lot. But it's honestly not that bad. It's just a lot. Like, you can see the right on the material list. Mostly, it's just all those shulker boxes and then detailing. That's kind of it. Like, it's not that crazy. Instead of Unk, can you be Mima? Can there be a gender-neutral term for Unk and Mima? Chat, can we work on that right now? OMG, so simple. Super duper simple. It's really quite simple. Mumbo and Jumbo. Three birch singe. 3 prismarine. We're at the end of this list for sure. 1 oak gate. 2 polished blackstone pressure plates. One bamboo door. We're at the end. Come on. It'd actually be so lit if we got through this most of this list. One more. Bam. A loom? I mean, like, this is like all the stuff we did for the freaking car we made earlier in the stream. Loom. 1 oak wood. 1 copperized bulb. I think that's cap. I don't think I actually need that, but I'm just gonna grab it and then put it back. And wait, I think this is actually the last thing. Freaking the polished blackstone stairs. Yeah, no, that's it. Chat, if you aren't pogging right now, then what are you doing with your life? Let's grab another brown shulker. Barce is the unisex version of Unk. Okay. Why doesn't it gotta be my name? You're a barce, aren't you? What the freaking barce? Barce moment? Yeah, I'm Oleaf. I'm a barce. This list feels endless. We just got to the end of it. Let's grab the mud. I guess, hold on. Is the mud in this stack here or no? Oh, I just didn't grab it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I only need these 2 stacks or 2 shulker boxes of mud. Because I'm building only the facades. I don't mess around. Okay, a little odd. I barce it only on weekdays. Facts. How does a list work? Essentially, we're just slowly knocking off stuff off the list. Because once I have all the materials, then it removes it from the list, and then I put it all in that those shulker boxes. So we only have the mass quantity stuff, in which we low-key have a lot of it already, because the numbers are wrong, because we're only building the facades. You clearly don't own an air fryer. I do, and that ish is awesome. Going to go do a photo shoot. See you, Spine. Good luck on there. Have a fun time. The last thing we need to do is just get a bunch of the glass made, and the glass is accurate, so I would like to get the glass done, and then everything else we can kind of just figure it out as we're working on it. Oh, the song from the OST, it's so good. It's just intro. It's just the beta intro. Of course you own an air fryer. What a Barce thing to do. Are you saying that as me, Barce, or as in like an old person thing to do? Because air fryers are not old. That's freaking hip. Air fried fish sandwiches are delicious. Don't lie. I ain't lying. I do make some mean chicken sandwiches out my air fryer though. I will say. I might have one of them for dinner. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. There's another banger right here. Which one's this one? Is this freaking far? Yeah, it's far. I'm gonna leave the stream up so you get dollars. My man. Thank you, Spine. Bar's cooking show win. There's actually an old VOD somewhere out there. Actually, Twitch might have deleted it at this point. Of when I first started streaming on Twitch. I went to my friend's house and I did a cooking stream where we made pizza. And my friends pranked me to make it seem like someone donated to the stream like $100, and they were like, can you eat cat food? So I ate cat food for $100, and it was fake. It wasn't even real money. And then I told them to at least give me $5, and then they gave me $5 for that. Bar's cooking video would make millions. That's so mean. I mean, they're all my boys. It's all good fun. Those are not friends. You guys are way nicer people than they are then. But I know those are my boys. Like, it's good fun. I hated them for like a good minute or two, but I mean, like. So ultimately ate cat food for a cool $5. Yes, sir. Don't worry, I'll slime him out for you. That's actually so funny. I'm gonna bring that up to them. I'm like, I brought that up to my chat and everyone said you guys are the worst friends ever, and then they'll be like, yeah. We hate you. I still would have done it. It's just mean. Yeah, I mean, that's why after I found out it was a fake $100 download, I was like, all right, you guys gotta give me something for that. And I was given $5 or maybe even $10. I can't remember, but I was like that's pretty criminal to not give me anything for that. I gave you free content, god damn it. At least cat food is low-key tasty. No, it's not. It's actually so nasty. I can't believe they eat that stuff. Better bring it up soon. Chad, ban the man who said it's tasty. My sister and I used to go to the Mormon missionaries that came to our house and eating gross jelly beans and dog treats. The smell seems pretty close to what the taste. No, that's the crazy thing is that it doesn't smell that bad, cat food. Like, it kind of smells like, like, I don't think doesn't smell that good. But then you try it and it's just nasty. It's so like salty. I don't know. Something's wrong with that stuff. If I was a cat and never had human food, I would be like, this cat food is dog. I don't want this. I woke my dad up one time, told him I had chocolate, and he ate a handful and then puked it, but I was honestly, good prank. I was a troubled child. I was a troubled child. Our glass is finished. Yay! Yay! The issue is that we still definitely got to smelt more. Look, wait, let me have... Oh my god. 4 shulker boxes. And we got to run it back. Y'all are sickos. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Can I get an amen? A barce. I mean, okay, all I'm really doing now is just freaking waiting. I may as well do the green stained glass. I for real gotta get more green dye. Oh wait, actually not true. I got some in here. I knew I was gonna be short by 8. Oh. Oh, the misery. Stream bars is better than video bars. I'm actually mad offended by that. I think I'm quite elegant on video. Video bars is not real. Prove me wrong. The montages? Thank you, Vitor. See, that's what I'm saying. Video bars kind of eat sometimes, no? No crumbs. Barce cannot hide his true self here. A man can't have a good time. I bet you licked the crumbs out of that mustache you got there, caterpillar boy. Leave me alone. What is this? What is this slander? I honestly might just set up an array of furnaces right now. I think I need 3 in each furnace. Maybe 4. What the? Wrong slot. Lazy burn activities. Well, I can't set up another furnace? The other one's occupied. Fernars is doing his own thing right now. My streamer can't read. Barce's truest fans are truly his truest haters. Don't mute us. You guys want to see me mute? I'm low-key more of a natural mewer. Kind of just do it. Do it again. Guys, I'm at the end of my line right now. Face card accepted. I mew and then my iPhone unlocks. It's the only way I can unlock my iPhone is by mewing. Mew, more like mute this guy. You guys know me, you make me sad, right? After every stream, I end stream and I cry. And I go, my chat hates me. Worst day ever. I don't even think my chat likes me, guys. Wonder why my crafting recipe didn't work. Alright, now I just start crafting lime dye out of this ish. It's actually crazy I need that much lime glass. It's so stupid. The chat is destroying you today, Barce. Just another day on the stream. I got that Mew screenshotted. Alright, bet. Show everyone my face card. How do I lime him? Why won't this smelt any faster? And then, oh, we gotta check on the moss farm. I should have brought shulker boxes over, right? Let's see. Okay, we just started going into that chest. We're low-key fine. Let's toss out all this junk. All that junk in your trunk. There we go. I mean, oh, what? So 1 shulker, 2 shulker. Only 2 shulkers? I need 6. As much as I hate on Barce, I love this guy and his content. Glaze. Am I the worst? No, thank you. No, genuinely though, thank you. That's actually really flattering. Sorry, you've been bullying me, so I thought I'd return the favor. Bro's laughing at a compliment. Maybe I'm freaking scarred. Maybe I have some battle scars you guys just don't know about. This guy is such a pushover. Oh man. Chat, you guys make me LOL. I hope I make you guys LOL sometimes too. Maybe a little LMFAO. Sorry for party rocking. Make me laugh out of pity. I take that. At least I'm bringing a smile to your face. I think that's the silver lining here. Yo, what's up, CJ? Welcome in. Everyone's bullying me right now, so I'd really appreciate it if I got a compliment. No, I'm kidding. What's up, CJ? Hope you're doing well today. I did okay. Fine. That lime dye texture is looking boogerish. Nah, for real. It is kind of like freaking like snot, bruh. I'm excited for the new dye textures though. I think that'll be freaking so cool. Boom. Alright, we got 2 shulkers of the lime glass. We did get all of our, yeah, we got all the green glass. 1 slime block. I know I don't need that. Fishing for compliments after what you did to Annie is crazy. What? Maybe this will become my new pastime. Bullying a grown man begging on the internet for subs. Dude, I am really excited for the shelves. I think the shelves will be so fun to work with. I'm just a girl. Your buildings make me gag. I didn't even see that. Only when he acts up. No, that's actually valid. Put me in my place. No, I hope you guys know it's actually like I'm just teasing. I'm not actually begging for subs. Your buildings are gag T clock, sis. Facts. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What project am I working on? Right now we're working on the Nether hub. I'm honestly doing way more than I really should be, but you know the grind be like. I'm gonna go show you. I'll show you real quick, CJ, though, because we're kind of just waiting on glass right now. Boom. This is what we're gonna be working on for the video coming up in the next over the weekend. We're building all of this terrain, and it's pretty lit. Oh, I failed. But yeah, there is a lot going on here, and it says I need more blocks than I actually need because a lot of the backsides of these builds are included in the block count, and there's also like some insides of this stuff that like obviously I'm not going to be building all that. So we're just worried about the facades, like a lot of the gray carpet you see right here. Like I'm not going to need all that. So the numbers are a little bit off, which is fine, but for the most part, we pretty much have most of the resources we need. Why is this geeking like that? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to begin working on this, but today's a resource grind day. Luckily, today's only Wednesday. Get to 120 likes. Yeah, I like the stream, guys. If you're chilling right now and you're liking, if you're liking our little banter we got going on, drop a little like. I would much appreciate it. Yeah, the polluted river, I'm really excited to, I'm really excited about that. It's definitely my favorite part of it right now. All right, how's the glass looking? Kid name Resource. Dude, kid name Resource is getting absolutely freaking getting destroyed. I will be running out of fuel. Actually, maybe not. We still got a nice little coal supply. I might need AFK at my blaze farm after stream just to rack up some more fuel before I start working on a kelp farm. That would be nice though to have just a kelp reserve going on at all times over there. Get the money. Thanks, Annie. Preach. I'm definitely gonna need more dye. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm just gonna get the frickin' green dye ready for the furnace. Go 4 more. But I mean, like, we're pretty much done with the resource gathering. We don't got much else left. Doesn't even work. I'm mad. I feel like I've never had the blackhead removal thing work for me. There's a perhaps oh, another aquatic update. I've actually been hearing that apparently there's a Minecraft leaker, which I don't know how much I can believe off of that, but allegedly they're gonna do stuff with the Nautilus shell. I don't know if that's gonna be a major update or if it's gonna be a minor update, but I'd be down for some new ocean stuff. That could be kind of cool. I do have Seaside on this world, and I haven't really done much over here at Seaside. I've done the dock and the boat, which I think the boat on the minimap looks so freaking cool. And we got the Guardian Tower, obviously. So I'd be down to do some more stuff over on this island I got worked out. I've actually been thinking about trying to terraform some of these little tiny islands to give it a bit more space between. To make this feel a bit more like an island. But yeah, I'd love to do more stuff out here by the ocean side. But there's also, oh, this area over here. You can't tell. Is it here? Or no, it's right here, I think. This area right here is so freaking cool. There's like crazy tall cliffs over here. It total Pirate Cove vibe if I ever want to do pirate stuff. Explore your world. I have explored it, okay? I haven't really gone down south here or anything, but I explore what I need to. There is the Pale Garden out here. This area is pretty cool too, where the Pale Manor is. There's some cool terrain out here. But I like to keep it concise. I have an area a little bit past the path over here that I want to expand to eventually. But right now we're just chilling with the valley. Pirates Cove like FNAF. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know FNAF like that. I probably should just transfer some of this into shulkers now. The map's void is kind of creepy. Just all like the blackness. I've just never explored there before. Your world is way closer together than I imagined. Yeah, I mean, the furthest thing out is the desert. Actually, no. It's the Pale Mansion. I wanted to find a big Pale Garden, and I found this one. There's no coordinates on screen, but I think this is... It's less than 10,000 blocks away. So it's like really not that crazy. Because yeah, this is where we are. And this is the Pale Manor out here. But everything else I kind of go to, like the desert and Seaside, it's all kind of near each other. It's not that crazy far. Wow, the blackness is creepy. Get a grip. The river next to the mansion looks like a cute animal. Oh, this? It looks like an octopus. Why does Barce unironically have a natural Mew? Because I'm skinny, bruh. Okay, dude, this moss farm sucks. No, it doesn't suck, but we are definitely slacking in the moss category right now. And it's been running the whole stream pretty much. Alright. Thank God for the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber chunk loader. Working on that. That's so awesome. Skinny legend. Thank you. Needed that. Moss Farm revamp? Nah. Nah, I just gotta run it more often, to be honest. Because it runs pretty well. We haven't had no hiccups. Barce, go ahead and give us a little twirl. Y'all crazy. Yeah, Skittle, that's kind of how I feel. But I also go and, like, whenever a new update comes out and there's, like, chunks that... or I kind of go through and I purge chunks. So I don't have to worry about, world size. Kind of just, like, kind of trimming it all the time. Making sure nothing gets too crazy and out of line. So I oftentimes will reset a lot of my chunks. So, like... I don't know, like, I think the swamp's a good example of this. Is that, like, I destroy a lot of the swamp, but I usually end up resetting it just so I don't have to go out thousands of blocks to go find a new swamp or whatever. Or mangrove swamp, to be specific. Barce, you should build a custom mountain terrain. I've been wanting to do custom terrain. What's up, Lux? Welcome in. I've been wanting to do more custom terrain, but I kind of live in a weird spot where the terrain's already pretty nice. So that's why I've been doing a lot of terraforming in the Nether. I'm pretty happy with it so far. There's a one-sided, yeah, it's true. There's a mountain right over here. I kind of miss the style of terraforming I did. It's kind of fun. I used to do like a line. I used to like wireframe everything, and then I kind of fill in the gaps. It's kind of fun, but it's a little bit more time consuming than what I do now, which is just like kind of design it in Axiom and get what I want. But yeah. You gotta finish that. I was always wanting to add a lake to the back end of this to make the aquifers kind of make sense and have all the aquifers kind of pull from the lake up here. Because, like, look, this aquifer literally just starts from nowhere, which is kind of funny. Same with this guy and same with this one. So I think in the future I would want to do to kind of hook these up to an actual lake back here. I think it would be a pretty cool little detail, I guess, in the Italian village. Hollywood Studios type mountains. Low key. I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, I like the style of mountain. I think it's pretty fun. A mountain cirque would be beautiful up there. What is a mountain cirque? Oh. An amphitheater-like valley. That's really... I've never knew there was a word for that. Or so you're going to be more active on the SMP next season? Mayhaps. It kind of depends, to be honest. Like the Coliseum. Low-key, the Coliseum is like that. Like a cirque. Yeah, I don't know, Lux, though. It depends on my time availability, which is already slim. Yeah, don't give your hopes up. Real. RS. Hope. When even is next season? It'll be announced. I'm not sure though, to be honest. It'll be sometime soon-ish. I don't want to give a date or nothing though. Like I don't want to. My plan essentially is to make it annual from now on. So mysterious. I want to make it annual, so every year around the same time, the server will reset. So I want to give people time to like work on a build, work on their base area, collaborate with other people, work on new builds, whatever, and then kind of have like an idea of like when it's gonna be over, like a rough idea, and then kind of make it all make sense. Coliseum is a trigger word for me. Long story short, I have an SMP with my friends, and they all started one that they would go on to never finish. They all argue who is responsible and don't talk anymore. I might be one of those peoples. Remember Barce saying a checkup stream every few months or so? Yeah, I definitely want to do like little tours on the server, show it off to people, maybe gain some more interest on like what's going on, all the haps and everything. Oh boy. Just waiting on freaking glass to smelt, huh? What a life. Right, chat? Hopefully this is the last sand shulker box I gotta smelt. But I gotta get it ready. Look at that. Boom. Ship it. Did you love spending time with us though? Nah. Sure. Imagine Barca will do a stream for the ending. Oh, for sure. I'll do one last world tour, and then we'll blow everything up. It'll be beautiful and magnificent. A spectacle, if you will. Okay, we got 3 shulkers of limestone glass, and we need 4 and some. We love Barca and he loves our money. Facts! Oh boy, more lime dye, necesito. Oh yeah, actually, isn't the smelter smelting up some green dye right now? I think it is. Like the church in Survival Highland. Oh, what a classic. All right, how we looking on fuel? Pretty good. It's def a hate thing for me. Oh, a hate thing. You got a double hate in there? Chill. What the heck? It's so mean. Chat, I'm feeling excited. He's gonna end stream soon. You don't know when I'm gonna you don't know when I'm gonna end stream. You'll never know. All of a sudden it'll just go like this. It'll be out. Like kinda like how my camera froze. How would you describe our relationship, Barce? Love, hate, or hate, hate? Parasocial. He ate before he streamed today so he can go for longer. Facts, but I'm getting really hungry. my freaking hunger is increasing. Cappy, what's up, bruh? Ain't no way. What up, Cappy? Long time no see, man. How you doing? What's up, beast? Girl, I need my freaking limestone glass finished up. Parasocial? How can you say that when you literally just murdered her? If I die, chat, he killed me. How much hunger are you down? If I put in Minecraft terms, I'm at like... I'm like 4 notches down, maybe 4.5 notches. I'm getting hungry, but I'm not at like no sprint, you know? He's losing sprint soon. Soon. Keyword. Oh, brother. Cappy, you want to see what I've been working on? I was thinking 4. See? It's pretty accurate then, right? All right, here it is. Here it is, Cappy. We got all of this is what I'm planning on doing for... I'm pretty much going to build all this tomorrow and Friday. And it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know why all this blue, but this is supposed to be green glass. I could hop in the creative copy of this world, but I'm trying to make sure everything is smelting and all that fun stuff. But yeah, essentially I'm making a radioactive waterfall and all this terrain out here. Like we got a green goo river. And yeah, pretty much just mostly terraforming. There's a little bit of stuff back here. There's like some like water tanks or something. I don't know, I thought that looked kind of cool. I saw my girlfriend sent me a cool image of some industrial stuff, and I recreated that stuff. Ow. Yeah, I built another glass waterfall. Ain't it kind of cool? It's a little bit different than the other one I did. I feel like I'm not very good at waterfalls, but maybe one day I recreate it or something. But today's not that day. Like Slurpee stacks from Fortnite. I get that. I get that reference. I played a little bit during then. But that was chapter 2. The build is gorgeous. Thank you. I'm really excited to build it and finish my video on it too. I've been working on it for 2 weeks almost. Green Glass Door. I love that game. It's a good game. Is all of this done smelting yet? Yeah, okay. I'm jealous type, can't blame me. Hey, you know what? Valid. What am I doing? My boyfriend calls Barce my white boy Minecraft comfort time. You gotta have your one dedicated Minecraft white boy. I'm actually honored that I fit that role. Can you meow? I meowed for free last time. I need some incentive. Oh my god. This cat will meow for free though. There it is. You guys want to see the gold farm in action?
Can you meow for us?
Wait, hold on. Ooh. That one had a question mark on it. All right, y'all want to see this? It's actually pretty cool. Okay, so here's all the piglins, and pretty much when they start trading, let's get a little bit of gold from. Actually, there might be some gold down here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I stand up at the top of this freaking thermal exhaust. Let me up. Oh sh. All right, calm down, calm down. I stand up here. This is my AFK spot right here, and when I go AFK. Look at all them piglins start falling. And then it spits out all the items they drop. Which is only gold nuggets and rotten flesh. And then on a timer, this guy bling, flicks the items over here and they go bling. Line it up with the chest. Straight into the hoppers. Boom. And then it auto-crafts in the gold nuggets over there. Or gold ingots. And then I put the gold ingots into these. These guys start trading, and when all their drops go into these chests, and it goes all the way up here. Then it drops off the items in here. They all get spit out, and just like the gold farm, it goes whee, boing, boing, boing. Lands right here, comes down, tripwire hook, goes into all the item chests, all filtered. Pretty freaking cool. Capybara, Capybet. Barce, I'm parasocial for you. I actually know everything about you, and we are best friends. You're my BFF. Trying to come up with a copy pasta, but that wasn't long enough. Now, auto smelt all the gold swords. See, that's what it's kind of nice about this farm design I'm doing, is that because they die to fall damage, the only things they can drop is rotten flesh and gold nuggets. So I don't need to even do any of that extra steps. They only drop 2 things, so I got 2 filters for it. IDK, what parasocial is? I'm really best friends with Barce. He loves me. He knows everything about me. I know everything about him, and we play together every day and enjoy each other's company. In my head, I see you all over in my head. You fulfill my fantasy in my head. You'll be screaming, oh, in my head. It's going down in my head. Oh, it's Jason Derulo. I know him. Parasocial final boss. Oh, I brought gold with me. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's my gold now. Oh, I'm so ready for this to be done smelting. I'm gonna get valley fever. I'm gonna get hunger fever. I'm on like I'm down 5 notches right now. I got no saturation. I might make me, what do I make myself for dinner tonight, chat? Or what do I get for dinner too? Last meal was clearly mid if no saturation. Dude, but it runs out over time. Like, it's just bound to happen. What's up, Antoinette? Welcome in. In and out? Shut up! I wish I had in and out. Oh, I'd kill for a really cheap burger right now. I'd actually be so down for a burger. That's crazy. What if I Carl's Jr.? Y'all know him? Y'all know Carl? Maybe Harvey or Hardee's for my East Coasters? I'm thinking about him right now. Thinking about Carl. What he could do to me. Got in and out the other day, and the whole time I ate, I was thinking about scheming against you, Barce. Hey, here he goes by Carl Jr. now with a K. Got food poisoning for Carl's Jr. Valid. Carl's my godfather. He doesn't play. What are you gonna do today? I'm working. We've been resource gathering pretty much all day today. But right now we are almost done gathering all the resources for our Nether Hub project, which will be next week's video. Or not even next week's, this week's video. I didn't upload this last weekend because I wanted to put more time into this one. What's up, Jeff? Have you popped a totem yet? I don't think I have. Have I popped a totem? I don't even know where it's going to be in this list. Here's all the ones. Oh, totem. I've popped one totem. I don't know when it was. I don't recall. Maybe I did. Oh, I might have done it for the achievement for postmortem. I think I did it for the fun. Go buy meat and cook your own burger, Caterpillar boy. But I want to... I don't want to. First time watching the stream, you're telling me your head isn't actually a TV? Nope. I'm just a regular boy. Support local businesses, bro. Dude, but all the local burger places suck. Be so for real with me. How many days is this world? It's 3,585 right now. But I've been playing this world for about a year and a half now. Right? Yeah, a year and a half for sure. I started in February, or no, January, something like that. God damn. I know, I've been grinding. That can't be true. I mean, I started uploading in what, early February of 24. Barce is not the guy from the rap movie. Oh, talking about burgers? There probably is some good burger places. I just haven't found them. I don't give a fuck about uploads. My bad. Thank you, Vitor, for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. We've pretty much been done resource gathering. The last thing we're waiting on is a bunch of glass. You know what? What if we do a little bit of trading for glass? Is that crazy? Get Freddy Fazbear? I heard he only has pizza. Barce and Tenna collab win? Who's Tenna? You tell me you don't know Freddy's? I don't. I do not know no Freddy. Freddy's burgers and frozen custards. I love custards, I'll be honest. No, I just bought a bunch of bells? Bro. I slimed out a man named Freddy in 1976. That was a while ago. People forgot. You're good. Freddy's is a Kansas thing? What the hell? There's none where I live. And it's Freddy's custards and steak burgers. Just so we're clear. It's a California thing. I don't live in Cali anymore though. I miss it though. I miss Cali. How do those villagers not walk away? There's a carpet, and then underneath the carpet there's honey blocks, and the honey blocks make it so they can't jump at all. So they get stuck forever. And they do my bidding. Tenna from Deltarune, he's entertained with a TV. Oh, so he's like me. He copied my flow. No, I get it. Damn, you learn something new every day. Facts. One good thing to come out of Kansas. Real. I bought 3 Deltarune plushies from Fangamer without playing. See, Antoinette, thanks for hanging out. Had to go wash dishes. So unfortunate, actually. Sorry to hear that. Are you a woman? I am. God is a woman. Ever think about that? Am I valid? Honestly, if you like the characters, I've had, what is it called? Not Deltarune. Dude, what is that other game called? Undertale? I've had Undertale in my Steam library for years and I've never played it. Thunder. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Barce is a male manipulator. Barce is a performative male. Say what you want to say and let the words fall out, but I am who I am. Thank you. New resource room? When is the Silk Song stream happening tomorrow? Probably around a little before noon, I'll probably start. I could be the gen to your Pat from popular MMOs, Barce. Didn't he get arrested? Is that guy like a criminal? Oh my god, smell faster! Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. You got arrested for being drunk in public? Oh, I do that like every Thursday. I don't get the arresting part. Not for narsing enough. Dude, real. I low-key probably have enough glass to just do it. Could just let's just see. Let's just try something out here, guys. Oh, that's see, we're already a little bit closer. He also had weed on him, so I guess that legal in his state. That's actually tough. Living in a non-legal weed state is actually so tough. Will the math? Probably not. Because we need one more shulker plus what? Like 10 stacks more. So it's not even it's not even gonna math enough. We aren't even gonna have enough. I have lime mojito edibles in my room. That actually sounds really freaking yummy. Chat, I need to go pee. Keep an eye on the stream for me. Does anyone else sit down when they pee? Guilty. I'm just gonna start watching Instagram Reels. Chill, I'm just gonna throw on Instagram Reels and keep it rolling. FBI? A little birdie told me you commit acts of public intoxication every Thursday. We're gonna have to bring you in for that. You don't even know where I live. Dude, I've been YouTube shortsing and Instagram reeling pretty hard recently. It's the FBI. He knows when you pee. I'll tell you where he lives. He's a criminal. No. Say nothing. Reacting to my IG reels while I smelt glass. Real though. I actually guarantee the first reel I pull up right now on my Instagram is gonna be a singing dog. Okay, it wasn't. So like the dog. It's got 1,000 likes. That's currently my jam. Is just getting talking animals, and they're all like, "I love you," and then I just send it to my friends. I don't know. Call me criminal for that. I think it's funny. Oh, I've been waiting for this day. I'm getting so much dopamine right now from crafting this lime glass. Holy crap. Oh, and the hit's over. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4. How many stacks do I need to make then of regular? Yeah, 10.5 stacks. So I think I need to smelt even more sand. I think that much right there. Get this guy in the Air Force stat. No, but I like playing Minecraft every day. Don't make me. I'd be so angry. My burger's smelling so good right now. Oh, you got one from me? You got one from me? That'd be so nice, man. If you got one burger from me, just put one aside. Can you glass trading facts? Can you can you toast my bun? I got 3 patties grilling right now, and none of them got your name. Badass, I know 2 of them burgers are for you. Bro, still streaming when I get home, what a treat. I'm warning you right now, I'm delusional. You don't know me. I do know you. And I know 2 of them burgers are for you. Because you know what? Because I want 2 burgers too. If I had the choice, I'd want 2 patties. Grill the buns. I got my eyes on the fries. Keep your eyes on the fries. Had yummy Greek chicken. I greeted out. Can't lie. The greed sickens me. Why y'all holding stone shovels? I don't want that. Bar's getting parasocial right now. I'm getting parasocial over Connor. How ironic. Huh. Wait, is trading time over? Trading time's over. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Most emotion barce is displayed. Guys, I'm actually gonna get freaking Carl's Jr. Methinks. I might look around, see if there's some other burger places, but like a Western bacon cheeseburger right now sounds amazing. No? I can imagine Connor wearing the SpongeBob fit. Now, I've actually seen him wear it. He actually looks pretty good in it. I won't lie. You wish. Did you just update your profile picture on YouTube? I love that I see that instantly. Cracking a cold one by his fireplace and eating his food. That's what I'm gonna do, but instead of cracking a cold one, it's gonna be a green tea. I'm not performative, I swear. Barce drink warm beer? Why would you ever say that? It's actually so fricked up. Had to get a more recent pick. That's fair. Warm beer is so good, WTF. Yeah, and what freaking world is that? Oh, burger. Can you only gift Barcer Plus? Oh no, try it out. Posture check, y'all. I'm already perfect. I only need a posture check. Look, I posture check right now. Look, I look the same. Can I please trade? Can I please trade glass with you? I bet Barce's pee is lime green. It's radioactive. Like that one song? You guys know that song? 'Cause I'm radioactive. You say that's fair, but I think you should get a closer look. No, I know what profile pic it is. And I know your car is sick. You always pose up with that car. Bro singing radioactive, he's tapped. Connor knows. He doesn't even need auto-tune. Thank you. I think I got a beautiful voice like that. I think I'm kind of built for it. Oh, hell no. He got Imagine Dragons. None of us have ever heard of that song? Oh, well then I got an original right here. Oh! Everyone's here at work today. Chat, what's everyone's favorite 9 to 5 job? Like, what's your ideal 9 to 5? Barce, you are an original man. He feels it in my bones. I'm waking up. I want you guys trade me a non 9 to 5 job. Interesting. To ash and dust. Facts. I'm out of here. Wait, did you guys restock for me? Best 9 to 5 job I had was folding laundry and listening to podcasts. I had a 9 to 5 and I'd sit there and I'd listen to the comedy podcasts and I'd just like laugh to myself. And then I lost the job over COVID. I had my own office and everything. It wasn't like my office, but it was like my own room when I was there. It was kind of cool. I hated that job. It was an editing job. 5 to 9 is where it's at. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. I get that right? Restock, loser. $5 p.m. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 5 p.m. The 5 to 9 shift at... Oh, like... Oh, that's a short shift. 4 hours? That's light work. No reaction. Alright, guys. We got enough glass, finally. Holy bajoli. Best day of my life. Oops. There's 9, 10. Make it 11 for the fans. Eight, 9, 10. Boom. What a beautiful thing to see there. Holy. Boom. All the glass is done. I think we pretty much have all the resources we need. Huh, let's freaking go. I used to have a 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. job during uni. Stream will forever have that statement in here if a lawyer could find it. Well, the lawyer won't find it because everything on the stream is encrypted. So he has to also be a cryptographer. And I know them lawyers don't have time for cryptography. Better Call Saul got me. My boy. I need to free myself from the 1 to 7. Dude, I love a good early morning shift and I'm done by like afternoon. I love that. My ideal shift. Should have been trading glass. Got a bunch in no time. Well, what was funny is that I did all that glass trading and then I pretty much had all the glass I needed from the smelter by the time I was done. We are anonymous. But low-key though, I should have. How much more glass I got in here? Oh, it's pretty much done. Energy prefer... I guess that's fair, but I don't really care if my energy is good or bad at my shift. I'm happy to be done. 6:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. is my current. That's a pretty good shift. I was working retail during COVID. I'd come in at 7 and then leave at 11. Dang, that's actually a fire shift. It's kind of short. What is that, a 4-hour shift? Yeah. That's not too bad. What's up, Coco and a Jack? You ever finished a shift and just went F word? Yeah, I've F worded before. After shift. What's up, Buster Buckets? Whatever shift, I just like being able to work out before work. That's actually fair. Some people like that. That routine. All right, chat. Boom. These are all of our resources. I think except for the moss blocks. Let's go check up on the moss farm. Barce curses. I'll rip it here or there, but pardon my French. That's what I mean every time I swear. Ooh, another shulker of moss. Stop picking them up. Yeah, I'm fighting freaking nature right now. Boom. All right, this is pretty good progress. I'll have to do a little bit more AFKing for the moss, but that's solid work right there, chat. You make moss farms? Facts. That's actually the main reason I made that moss building over there, is because I wanted a moss farm. Man versus nature, like a documentary. Barce can do everything known to man. True. I should go do video editing remotely, but where I work, they make us go in the office. I kind of prefer in-office editing because I'm able to like kind of enter a mode. But I'm doing some remote work right now for my old boss, and it's actually pretty nice. But chat, we've been live for 5 hours. Maybe some might argue a little less than 5 hours, or a little less than 6 hours. But I think it's time I wrap it up here. I know. But I am so hungry, and I'm on, guys, I'm on freaking like 4 notches. Like, I got 4 notches left. I'm about to run out of sprint. Chad with the gifted. Wait, hold on, who got it? Distraught Potato, congratulations on winning the lottery today. Guys, I've been buying Powerball tickets, and I almost won the lottery, but I don't know. I should have had it. Thank you, Chad. W Chad. And I'm sorry, Buster Buckets. I've been going for a while, though. If you want to catch up on the VOD, though, it'll be up in... Actually, it's probably up right now. I think it's active as I'm doing it. Zoval. Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for joining as a barcer. I need a quick W spam for Zoval. And actually for everyone here who's been hanging out. I actually really appreciate it, guys. Y'all have been making this bearable. My resource grind, especially the latter like hour of this, hour and a half. It's been a struggle because I've just been waiting. Yeah, the VOD will be available. But thank you everyone for hanging out, chatting, lurking. If you've been lurking too, appreciate. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I gotta start preparing for Silk Song. If you do want to hang out with me and chat a bit more, if you like the more stupid chat I was doing towards the last 2 hours of this, follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/WTBarce. I'll be live tomorrow playing some Silk Song. Even if you don't know the game, it's still gonna be a good time. And I think that's kind of it. Yeah, that's it, chat. Yeah, turn on notice for that. Join the Discord too, discord.gg/Barce if you're new to the stream and you want to get notifications when I go live, all that fun stuff. Silk Song reference? True. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow playing some Silk Song. I've been waiting for this game for 7 years, so it'll be worth it. It'll be fun. Anyways, y'all, have a good night. Get some dinner. Feed your cat. Feed your dog. Feed yourself. And feed your soul. Don't cry, cause smile, cause it's. Don't cry, cause it's over. Smile, cause it happens.